cool. You can curse your own boss. It's just it's the only one that can. Yeah. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's
goodness.
awesome.
Rooster's
Why
trying
did
to
he say that?
My ears.
Yeah, boy. Big fan,
going to
big fan.
assume
The way he does it.
need the
You play that kind of a character, you get toes
Yes, exactly. Or like, is it...
Yeah, the one.
your
Yeah,
toes.
that's
Hold like a toggle.
yeah.
Where you fucking go?
Are we gathering for like the things for the NPC stuff for later?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Ames, do you want to snag all the people who stay behind to do something like NPC
I'm
stuff?
already ruining my reputation in the community. The toe.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
so
gonna be the toe
come
girl.
with
I
us.
need to cover my toes before the reputation gets attacked. Yourself, you genius. You could have. I'm a stable genius. You know that. I'm just a little bit of. You could have, or an unstable one. Unstable because I cut off my toes.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, on open session. I gotta set up my stream first, though. Alright. I saw Larry.
Okay. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Okay. No, I got no idea on my desktop. That's why not there for now. Huh?
Oh yeah. So if Sim is ready to go, then yeah, we'll set that up and I'll come tap you. Oh, they might come. They might come late. I gotta drink real quick. What in the hell? the marbles.
And this?
Where's the marble? As you hold the marbles, the lid underneath just sort of starts to open. The marbles begin to fall out onto the ground around you.
Damn it.
Holding upside down.
Your toys, Lieutenant?
Hell if I fucking know. It must be Gabi. He's the only one I know that deals with marbles. Let's try to get these off here at the very least, so...
I can grab him.
Is this another box? I swear I found another one that was here this morning. Yes. Well, we have more for that shot they were trying to develop over there to try out, at the least. Wait.
Did you leave paperwork on the table?
No, I didn't.
I remember it last night. It was here when I got up this morning.
These are noonday standing orders, signed by Wolfric.
What do they entail?
It's just an ask around noon or midday to do some patrols in twos around the town to inspect some of the abandoned houses.
Oh, she has cups. Awesome.
Okay. That's fine. The orders from Wolfric. So I can disseminate them when we all meet up.
Alright.
Go check dates, I guess.
Morning, dear. Wait,
God.
were you asleep in the barracks? I thought you were
I was
home.
doing night shift and whatnot, so... And I didn't want to wake you, and, so I thought I'd take a little snoop snaz. Like, it was literally like a matter of like, I'll sit down for 5 minutes, my legs are killing me, let me take off my armor so I'm not making a bunch of noise, and then my head was down, one thing leads to another.
You're fine. Yeah, at least you got some rest.
What's in the box?
Marbles!
Huh?
Yeah, marbles. I'm sure I can only surmise who might be responsible for it. At the very least, why we're getting gifted marbles, I have no fucking idea.
Oh, right. Fucking... Okay. Why a whole box of it?
Silver lining, he has less of them now.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He has an infinite supply. Don't even think just because he gives you a box of it doesn't mean... I don't know. He always has a fucking marble.
I have no fucking idea. All I know is he just has a lot of them.
I see. Right, you want some food?
You know what? That would be lovely. Some food and drink would be amazing. I might run over to the cafe, maybe get some bread as well, and then come back. So I'll be right back.
I'll go put these with the last one, at least.
The next batch.
Alright.
Does he like tea?
I used to, but not quite anymore.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're kind of a special case. Don't know how you can actually stomach things.
I mean, I feel like it's a blessing, to be honest.
May have something to do with it. It has something to do with the fact you can still wield light magic while still being what you are.
Yeah, I think that's very likely that that's that. It's, I feel like that blessing of Salamena has been the thing that's been holding back all the crazy stuff.
Salt, salt, pepper. There we go. Absolutely. Well, oh, you have lemons. I didn't know you had
Hey,
lemons. There we go. Take
You
a
might.
few of those.
Yes, Otto. What do you?
Pinch of this. There we
What-
go.
The general store does have.
The general store does have those.
I work for the government. You guys work for the government too.
Are you gonna reimburse what you take?
Probably not.
Yeah, you will. Make a note for make a note for that. Make a note to the advisor to charge the replenishment that to Otto. Or I will, at least one of the two.
Pisses me off every time I see him, I swear.
Yeah, don't get me fucking started with him.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Morning.
Everything going alright? So far? I hope.
Everything seems to be going well enough.
Alright. So what's up to today? Briefing?
Yeah, once Rosewood gets back, I'll do a quick briefing over there on. Yeah, I've got a few orders from the captain.
Alright. I will be present.
Alright. Once Rosewood's got back, we'll probably do a meeting.
Alright. You're right.
Looking for anything specific?
Just pondering. Just pondering.
No, I heard ya.
You said you needed to send out scouts near Bargas, correct?
Well, yes and no. That's not quite as easy. Let's just say discreet when it comes to Barkas. Being discreet's my biggest concern.
If you can't find anybody else to do the job, I'll do it. Lieutenant?
Yes.
Is this annoying goblin allowed over there?
Is he in the canteen again?
Yes.
Get him out of there. He's not a guard anymore, and he needs to stop. He needs to stop doing that.
Understood.
Now I know.
It's... That's nothing below that fucking goblin.
Just, do we know where the bandits were getting supplied from?
There's no real... We have approximate ideas, potentially, that... Amalia Lecter was one of the direct links that was supplying them, but we don't... But from the sounds of it, looks like she just went off and made off after that. Afterwards, it was more just... supplies and funding from... There's ITSOP parties we can't exactly get an immediate tie-in. The only thing we know is that we lead up. There is a. It leads up to there is a connection to Tin Street and Bargast. Hence, where that individual is the only connection we have. Whatever it is.
Know about
Good.
Ardmore and Krakensberry.
Not much. All that we know is... Well, Ardmore, as far as we know, still is in control and whatnot. At least we have reports that, at least it's still under Aaron control. But Krakensberry...
Hello?
Completely overrun.
Anyone got any food? A little water, maybe?
What? Hold on. Think I may need to check on something real quick, alright?
I'll be thinking for now.
That ship outside, it's kind of let it into the docks now.
What? What ship?
The big one. It's kind of stuck in the docks now.
Has it damaged the docks?
Looks like it.
Oh, brother, how does that happen? Sea do
I don't know.
something? I'm gonna get breakfast. I'll be right back out. There's also marbles all over the streets.
Oh, for
briefly,
fuck's
there was
sake.
a box, and I lifted it open, and then
It was
marbles
and
are
it
all over
spilled
the
out.
place.
Yeah, yep. Okay, yep, that same thing happened to me.
Well, at least it's happened to both of us now.
I'm gonna go check in the cells real quick. Go and get some to eat. We'll be meet up for a meeting real quick once I get back. All right.
No bother. Yes, ma'am.
Then we honor her
I'm
wishes.
very confused.
Exactly.
I think
Okay.
I got lost at whom.
That's food. She has such a way with her words.
I see.
Thank you so much, Otto.
Wothrop, I'm gonna check the cells real quick. When I get back, we'll have our meeting.
Grapefruit, that entire fish?
Right.
Hmm?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I'm hungry.
Did night shift not give you the rations?
Yeah, but I ate those.
I see.
Oh, so is it morning?
Yes, it is. Well, it's still night, but
My stomach tells me it's morning. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. It's really dark in here.
Well, as it sounds, not exactly meant to be meant to have a bright, warming atmosphere.
That's fair.
I think I bit my tongue.
Yeah, that'll happen when you vibrate bones.
No, she doesn't. Ah, the hard time.
I think the cafe should be open from what I heard.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, cafe.
Behind schedule.
You didn't even give us the time when it was supposed to be done.
All right.
I was gonna quickly just do a run outside, see if there's any guards lingering about. And, yeah, put them back in. Unless that's our lingering guard right there. Have you seen
I
any
believe
other
that's as
guards
far as I
outside?
know. Is Nee still over there?
Oh yeah, they're all in there still. They're just having tea and coffee.
We should be good. Just
Claire's gonna be
update.
joining us.
I see.
Yeah. I got a little brief on that. How's our prisoners?
Well enough they're doing well enough. They're being treated as they should be treated. I just let
our
Ko
magistrate
out.
give a sentence? Oh,
Not quite.
so we're letting them out now? Hey, how you doing?
Well, he's basically fully compensating the rudder, which amounts to 50 gold.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, yes. And then that is the other two are guards. You can see the
Sergeant Rosewood, good to see you.
But yeah, hello. Sorry, this is a new person from town. But they wanted to report they were being stopped on the way here from Dawnguard.
Right.
I see.
Okay. Do you have a description of the person that was stalking you?
No, Wynn came to town, was following through wood.
Okay.
Could tell how say word? Excellent tracker.
Excellent, yes.
Was following me entire time.
Okay. And you're sure it was a person?
Seemed so.
Hmm.
Alright.
Am hunter,
Singular?
know when animal follows.
Any other distinctions we can go off of? Size, sounds, things like that?
No, didn't hear nothing.
Okay. Well, if you feel worried about it, just lay low in town for a little bit. Maybe you'll pass by. If you're a hunter...
Coming to stay for a bit.
Oh, well, perfect. We have a hunting guild run by
That
Maris.
sounds nice.
So, if you seek her out, maybe she can set you up with a bit of work in the meantime.
Which gate did you come in to town?
That's a yes, good point.
That one. Over there, I think isn't so.
The one by the stables. Huh?
Yes.
Okay, by the Azure Mazoa.
The usual troublemaker place. Yeah, alright, no problem.
Okay. Well, if you do find out any additional information about maybe your things, don't be afraid to let us know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Should we
My
take a
name
peek?
is Oak, by the way.
We'll take a.
Good
That
to
actually
meet
will be. That actually could be.
Rosewood.
We'll discuss that on the meeting real quick as far as checking out there.
And like I said, that's Miss Eva, sorry, and that's Mr. Winthrop.
I'll go get these other ladies from their little
To
chit
me.
chat, coffee, tea talk.
They're all very distinguished guards here. Very trustworthy people.
Yes, pleasure to meet you. Ava Ashevail, Lieutenant Leafs Municipal Guard.
I am Oak Red Scar. Red Scar due to markings.
A pleasure.
I suppose you should go find Miss Morris then.
Quill?
Yes, Quill?
Hello, Mr. Quill.
Hello.
I wanted to ask if you had a spare empty box so I could put those marbles in it.
Marbles? Let's
Well-
go find Mr. Morris for you. Thank you, Miss Ava. Thank you, Miss Winter.
Not that I can think of. All of our right now, all the current box we're using is storing our current equipment.
We're all ready to go for a little chit chat. Our meeting.
I see. That's how I have my fun.
Will do.
That is fascinating. Contradiction,
Looking to travel the world?
What do you know about Stonehall?
Stonehall? Where's that? Oh,
North of
there?
Krakensberry.
Stonehall. Can't say I've ever personally been there. My dad's might have been there. Trade. I'd have to look up a little bit about it. Why?
What is happening?
Looking for a walk?
No, I'm just trying to piece information together about the current going-ons.
Of?
Look, it seems odd to me that Knockmore had the bandit camp that we fought over, and had bandits all the way up through Ardmore who, is finally holding their own, without being supplied.
What do you mean? They were being supplied by Barghast?
Right. Which means that Barghast themselves had to get something. Get their supplies from somewhere, which I'm assuming is Krakensberry. It's the closest inland.
That's one avenue, but also Bargus is a central trade area, so they have access through a lot of different directions.
And that's why I'm asking, what do we know about Stonehall and Corvetta City?
Corvetta, as far as I know, was still in Aaron control. It's the Crimson don't actually avoid Corvetta at this current point.
So they avoid Corvetta, Ardmore is fine, Leafside is fine, the rest is the Vale. I mean...
Well, as the way as we see it, I mean, at any point, they've probably got more than enough funds to bring stuff in out of country, and then they just disguise it up as a normal convoy, and then they just bring it down. There's not necessarily a conspiracy that these guys are helping them.
It's not that they're helping, Okay. When you are fighting somebody, and you've been in more, so you understand this, getting supplies not only from Krakensberry to Barghast, but from Barghast all the way into Knockmore is not a simple feat. Especially
You're right. It's
if it runs through the mountains.
No, you're right. It's a supply line,
dying.
which Bargus would be only lay through because it's the only trade that actually goes through the mountains that can safely bypass the Veil.
And we already know that this is cut off. We know that they can't be coming through here because either Ardmore or any of the other major cities would have told us. If we can, I don't know, I've been thinking about it a lot. If we know where it's coming from...
Well, have a look into the library, maybe. Look into the,
It's
Krakensberry
definitely-
Stonehall, see what you can find.
Yeah.
If they're alive. I think they're dead, Lieutenant.
I think they might be.
Why did you kill them?
didn't see nothing.
First of all, this geography.
So,
just,
do we take them to fake jail or?
They're in the jail.
They're in a
their
jail
own
of itself, so.
Yeah.
I meant you. We just witnessed a not murder.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, Guardsman.
Did anyone else not see it?
I have
Yeah.
not seen
Did
it.
anyone see? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
I didn't finish the job. Good. There.
Oh. So, I should have been. Oh.
You're alive.
There
You're
you
alive.
go.
You're alive.
Oh my god. Alright, easy. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Here.
Deep breaths.
Let's. Before we get any deeper in the.
dream route.
Yeah. Before we get deeper, let's just disseminate the orders for day, and then we can look deeper in this. So that's fine. That way we don't keep everyone tied up.
Why don't you go to the library, maybe look into Stonehall and Kraken Spray, see what you can find. Well, I get going.
Well,
I have to be here for the meeting.
Yes.
Oh, wait, there are guards?
Yes,
there.
a guard. They just got instated a few days ago.
Someone not paying attention.
Alright. Shut it, you.
Okay. I don't have much for today. I do have some standing orders from the captain. Around noon, more or less, he wants us to break up into twos and patrol some of the abandoned houses throughout the town. Other than that, not much else. Just keep the peace. We've already resolved the situation with Koa. Resolved that. He was deemed to basically pay for the cost of repairs. And lastly, unless there's any other actions or incidents to report, feel free to mention that.
Well, we've got the just given report of stalking outside of town.
Yes, that's true. Yes, one of our recent visitor of the town reported that they thought they were being stalked through there. They were traveling through the Mazoa itself. So maybe have a couple check out the Mazoa, see if there's any sign evidence of maybe obvious anything that isn't outside normal traffic routes or whatnot on the main road. Maybe to potentially have a lead. But if they're careful, we'll see. But it's worth checking out to see if there's someone hanging around there. But beyond that, I don't think I have anything else. That's all the captain gave me, at least. Do you have anything, Rosewood?
For the abandoned houses that we're looking into, are these including ones outside of the walls, or just the ones inside the walls?
Let me check Wolfrick's note real quick, in other words. Ping God.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose the other question is, what about Clara? Are we putting her off guard duty today? Because apparently she hasn't ate or slept.
Yes, Clara's gonna put on relief for today, for sure.
Okay. So if you see Clara doing any guard work,
Present
tell her
behind you.
no.
What's up?
So what are the orders? Noon, go in pairs and explore the abandoned houses. Was that anything specific in town or out of town?
Silverish.
Let me ask James because I see something.
Okay.
They did have pink hair. It's black hair now.
Are they
She was not acting normal this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a phase.
It's not a phase.
It's
I
a
think
bit of a dramatic
actually
phase.
She's now considering herself we. So we have another situation where I think the Veil has put themselves in a person. So, yeah. Guys, don't do any deals with the Veil. Don't do any deals with the Veil. Just do it like that.
By the gods above and below, please don't fucking mess with the Veil.
So that clear up about the abandoned houses.
This was gonna be fine.
Right now, right now I'm checking my notes and gods conferring with the other gods.
I see.
Okay, sorry, yes, just to confirm with it. So it is pretty much an order from Morphic, and with it comes his keys, which basically allows you access to all the houses on the map.
Okay.
To go through and investigate each house, make sure they are actually lived in, any vacant doesn't have squatters. You're basically looking for any bandits that might have snuck through.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so, yes, basically any available houses, roughly. And, Wolfric has gained access to keys so we can actually, gain entry to the houses. Essentially check any of the houses, vacant or unvacant, to make sure that there's any remnants of bandits or squatters and people that may be using them to lay low.
So we're just checking everybody's house?
Essentially, yes.
Hey. Time to judge people's, like, interior design skills.
Do we have permission to just go inside a house even if it's occupied?
Yes, Captain, we have the captain's keys as far as that too, just, permission as far as looking at. So, simply clarify first as far as entry. Obviously, do your due diligence to make sure and check. Try not to damage any individual's property if you can. Ideally, it shouldn't be just a case of go in, check, can't find anyone, that's fine.
If a person has something illegal within their house, I imagine we're willing to take action on that.
Yes, if you do find contraband or things that would be potentially illegal, if you're the jurisdictional law, yes, that would be fine. Just make sure.
There are no bandits in the semaphore tower. I can already tell you that. No reason to go
I'm
there.
checking there first.
Well, and I
You're
can.
telling me not to check there.
I can at least verify as far as my house that we shouldn't have any residents there, but I can easily have that be checked, verified if for due diligence.
Yeah, I think that's everything, unless any of you have anything to mention. Alright. Well, then get out
Well, that's
there.
it.
Stick in pairs.
I'm liking the city
Get
more
your
and
work
more.
done. Another exciting day in Leafside. I'm gonna go get my armor on.
Alright.
Or pair of two.
It's gonna be
Better
faster
if you
if we do
split
it
up.
in twos.
Sure. Who's going with me?
Sure.
Let's go.
I'm detouring to medical before we start.
We need to start locking those doors over there. People just not respecting the.
Yes, make sure and lock those after you're done every single time. Rosewood's taking his armor, so he'll be leaving out.
That's my name. Oh, ladies. Are you going in or going out?
No, I'm not.
Alright, locking the door then. Alright, well, out we go, I guess.
Indeed.
What are we gonna do about Clara? I think we need to. Have you had that talk with her yet?
No, I haven't had a chance to talk with her about that.
I think they were downstairs last I checked with Otto getting a meal, so I don't know if you want to have that chat now or later.
Might be a good idea. See if I can catch her before things.
Very bad.
I mean, considering the fact that she's considering herself we now and claiming that she has a person inside her who's been in the Veil for a year, it makes her unstable and potentially unfit for duty. Her training
not even
has
potentially
been declining significantly.
Not to mention her activity when she has been her active duty conduct has been lacking due to being inebriated or under the impairment of drugs consistently, which isn't good.
Right. Yeah, that.
All the more reason to have that chit chat with her. I don't know if it'll shake her up, considering I don't know who you'll be talking to, whether it'll be her or this spirit.
Yeah.
But
Let's see what
worth a try.
happens, but I mean, unless she improves, I'm honestly immediately removal. I don't want to resort that just yet. If there's a way she can pull herself out of it, but suspension is definitely on the table.
Aye. For sure. Right, I'm gonna get back out there.
You can ask Geeks for Icy Hot.
No,
Wake
I'd
up,
be
Office!
against
Wake
you.
up! I'm a sloth deaf.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not real.
Does the guard have an inventory of the serial numbers of the weapons in the armory?
Yes, we surely have an itinerary as far as the weapons there within the armory, yes.
Spun around too much, and my
Okay,
equilibrium
I just
kinda bit
wanted to
off
double
there,
check because there's
so
apparently
I'm-
some weapons being
You're
left
right.
about every now and then, so
I
just
did
wanted to
not
make
have
sure that if
I had
we
tea
find
and
one, I can
pancakes.
check the serial number and see if it's one of the guards or not, or one of the armories.
Yes, if you do find one, feel
Before
free.
you go wander off, do I get a set of keys if I go out there, or like, can I just like go into the house, or is it they just is there like a procedure to happen?
I suppose first to knock first if anyone doesn't, just enter, announce your reasoning at the very least there. Just say this is a routine check that's unauthorized by the captain directly. Just simply cooperate, let us look through, and you'll be fine.
Office, you missed it.
Alright, I'll go on the outskirts.
Oh shit.
She's in her emo phase. Oh man.
I'm waiting.
Hmm?
Waiting.
I saw her. You did see her? And yeah.
Waiting for what?
I saw her in the way that I see
For Kaji.
Oh yeah, Kaji's having a bit of a headache, so give her a minute.
I don't know how.
Oh, I see. Then I will check this house.
I don't mind.
I just realized I don't have fingerprints anymore.
That's good, because I come with a
Is this a house? Yeah, it looks like. You walked into me. What are you talking
No,
about?
you walked into me.
Are you
Where are you
arguing
going?
with me? Are you arguing
Yes,
with me, guards?
yes, I am. It is spring-loaded.
Yes, this is Gabi's
Great
house.
detective skills. Yeah, so, yeah, we actually need to be careful whenever going into people's houses. Because we might get fucking jumped by something.
Which is
Which is
fair
not
enough.
great.
It's private property, but
Not private anymore. We got the keys.
indeed.
Well,
Actually,
before
you already
we-
have the keys.
Yeah, here. Uh,
I got a temporary one just for today.
mm-hmm.
What?
Well,
We're the only ones with
it's
keys.
it's
yours,
just here. We'll take some keys and pick some houses that we can go for, and then we'll basically, return them when we get done.
Hmm. Well, we should at least start with the ones that I think we know most that most people aren't living in, which is usually the back ones. So we can start there.
That works.
Yeah. Are we starting this now, or are we waiting more later?
They said around noon. They said, was the orders.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
But still, how do we deal with this type of house?
We get
Be very
coffee, I
very
imagine.
fucking careful.
That too. But
Understood.
usually, if you have the keys, you're usually all right when going into these things. Just make sure whenever you go in that, like, when you open the door, look up and look down, just to make sure that there's nothing on top of the fucking thing.
Yes, I would definitely advise. I would definitely advise a shield or something. Actually,
Oh?
let's see. There are actually a couple
Tell us
people I
hunting
might.
someone again.
Oh, it's Tell.
Huh?
Oh no, I hope.
What?
Excuse me. Do
yes.
you know where a place where I can rest my wings and feet?
Well, if you want, there might be available in the tavern there, or there's also, well, the cafeteria's open if you want to sit down and a spell as well.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I realized that that place right over there is closed, so I guess I'll go to this cafe. Thank you very much.
Well, what are we pointing at and being worried
Hunting
about?
the bunny?
No, quite the opposite.
I was trying to slow her down. I don't know where it comes from, but Tell was very alarmed by when a dog or fox-like
Is
creature.
someone else hunting the bunny?
There is
I
a
see.
fox-looking spirit that
I
is
got it.
chasing it, not hunting it, but
Do we need to be worried about that spring-loaded sign?
It's been there for like ever. You just now noticed it.
Yeah, no, but like if we go in there, like, are we gonna have a problem?
It broke a while ago. Hey, you should check your room. I saw someone, I think, attempting to break into it.
Oh.
What?
Which room?
Which
The
room?
one in the
My
guard
office?
barracks,
Yeah, well, the room you sleep in.
Okay, well.
And you happen to be there.
Wait, do you have a description?
Yeah.
Do you have a description
What?
of who it might have been?
Little rabbit boy. Brown hair.
Little rabbit boy.
Like a
Brown
vine coming
hair.
out his head, yeah. Little vine coming out his head or something, yeah. Him.
Lucas?
Is that his name? No, Lucas was that guard guy, right? No, not him. This guy's short.
No, a small rabbit individual at this
Small
tall.
rabbit boy. Ah, yeah, that guy, yeah. And I walked past it. I was checking out the guard barracks. I was going to get some coffee, and then I walked past your room, and he was invisible in front of it.
Okay,
Hi, Tyrion.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check that then.
Yeah, I don't know if he got in or not, so check your stuff.
Oh, well. This moon's very interesting. That's why. You go in the main entrance. I'm gonna go in through the side entrance, just in case.
Sounds good.
All right, you ready? guardsman. Have you seen Lucas run around here? Little bunny
No.
boy? No? Okay.
Clinic.
What was that?
Well, what?
I thought I heard something.
It is a castle.
It's Clara.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning, Clara.
Good morning.
Were you breaking into places? Any chance?
We haven't recently, no.
See, that's what I meant. See what I'm talking about? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. Have you seen Lucas by any chance? Little small bunny boy?
They recently assisted me in the medical clinic. That was about 10 minutes ago.
And the room is clear?
Haven't checked it just yet.
Okay. Alright, thanks, Clara.
Stop right there.
Hands up. Move towards the wall.
Rosewood, did you eat the muffin?
I did not. I haven't seen a muffin.
Lucas, explain to me why you're trespassing inside my office.
Gonna give you to 3, boy. You better come up with an answer quick. 1, 2. Three. Alright, turn around. Face the wall. Hands behind your back. There we go. Alright, you're coming with us, boy.
Hold on. Let's search and see if he's taken anything from here. She's looking. If it's something from Rop, she'd probably recognize it.
There would be nothing on his person at this juncture, no.
He's clear.
What's this you were looking at?
Those were the captain's orders.
Now, why would you be looking at the captain's orders, let alone looking through this kind of stuff, Lucas?
You do realize trespassing is an offense, and the fact you're trespassing in an officer of the guard's quarters is even worse factor.
You're not gonna be talkative. We can at least throw you in the cells in the meantime. Come on. Now, Lucas, that was a very stupid thing to do. Crimes like that could get you killed. You could be accused of treason. Selling information off to the enemy. Anything. But that will be the magistrate's decision at the end of the day. Whether if you get the gallows or not.
At the very least, staying quiet isn't gonna help a case much at all.
No. Not one bit.
Alright. Hey, what's up?
Jesus, Gabi.
I locked a god in there. Hold on. They get out. Oh, no, they're cool. Anyways.
In you go, boy. Face towards the wall again. I'm gonna get those things off you. Even think about trying anything.
Did she find anything on your person, by the way? She probably would have taken it as well during her search.
There probably would have been like a bag. I don't have it on the model because I had optimized, but there would have been a bag with like a apothecary equipment and probably a set of lockpicks as well inside of it, like buried underneath.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she would have taken that, so...
Mm-hmm.
Well, this explains how it got inside my... how it got inside my office.
Why don't you sit down there, Lucas? Have a think about what you want to tell us. I'll go find the magistrate. If he's around.
I haven't seen him around. Why would he be interested in seeing my documents?
I don't know. But I think an interrogation's in order, which...
I think
might
so as
take one
well.
of our guardsmen would be worth bringing them in there. You know, Tell was rather good at it last time, actually.
True. This doesn't bode well from... Ultimately, we'll figure out what he says there, but... You know, it's always that thought in my back of mind that might just be behind ulterior motives. Of me going to be betrayed just like Sterling did us.
He came off one of them boats, didn't he?
No, he didn't. He was a survivor from the camp itself. He escaped the fortress with an older gentleman that was one of his appeared to be his teacher. He was apprenticed to us, our friend. That was before we took it down.
Me and Tell we'll try and squeeze something out of him.
Alright.
If Tell isn't too distracted by the fox. And we'll try and get the magistrate as well.
Probably a good idea. Good thing to get Tell's mind off it for now.
Aye. Silly kid.
You hear faint crying coming from the prison's chambers.
We will be questioning later about this. So we do prepare a statement as far as explanation what you're doing. What you were doing. When I heard from Gabi that, a small rabbit was poking around in front of my office, I was a bit alarmed. I can't say I was too happy and pleased to see that his claim was true.
I'm sorry.
I really hope you mean that. I don't take offenses like this very lightly. Regardless of the choice or decision reason behind it. This is a serious breach of security. And my personal code as well. And that one officer of the guard itself. This is not a light charge.
Doesn't matter, I'm just a servant. So, not many people will miss me anyway.
You don't realize how fortunate you are to be in the where you are. Do realize that status isn't recognized here in Leafside. At least as far as immediate ownership. We have a strict intrinsic law against things of any forms of slavery and whatnot.
Still doesn't help her.
Help whom? Lucas, I can't help make your situation better if you don't admit to anything. At the very least. Why?
Ask Miss Amaris. She probably knows. No, she does know.
I'll check with her then. Until then, we're gonna have to keep it here. As with anyone who has broken the law, it doesn't matter what they are. Servant, lord. So I will speak with Amaris and maybe see if she has some insight into this. But we will be following up with this as far as that, so I highly suggest you gather your thoughts. And I hope what you can say lessens the offense levied against you. I'm sorry, Lucas. I can't be impartial about this.
Understand, ma'am.
Until then, use a spell to think about it.
didn't know there was a height limit. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
I just put it right here. Why not? No, over here, over here. Let's put it like, let's make it fill the room a little
Not
bit
in
more.
the middle of the room.
Yes, in the middle of the room. There's nothing here that's like it needs volume. Do you know what feng shui is?
You obviously don't.
You know what feng
obviously
shui
don't.
is.
Come on, put it right here.
Yeah, that's like a savage skid roll or something. I would if I could grab it again. Hang on.
Wait, you short?
No, there's no. It's really hard to grab from the bottom. There we go.
Okay, let's rotate it so it's like rotate it. The player. Yeah, like okay, no, rotate it again. Again. I press E.
Stop making him rotate.
Okay, rotate once again.
Stop. Otto.
There we go. Hold on, let's put it at an angle. Rotate like 30 more degrees to that
I
direction.
swear to God, like this.
Hey, Titch, you know what's
No,
a great
other way,
idea?
other way,
If you put it in
other way.
that corner and just leave it and stop taking
No,
taking
put it right on
advantage.
his fucking toes if he keeps trying.
It wouldn't. That's where the pianos go.
Oh my God.
What is the commotion about?
I mean, why not?
It's from a piano.
Why don't we put it right here?
No, not this one. The other matter.
Yeah, it's where they are.
Me and Rosewood found Lucas. Found Lucas inside my room looking through my documentation.
What fucking gaggle of tomfoolery is happening over here?
We've obviously taken him
It's
into.
probably because of that weird fellow. Anyways.
Okay.
We've obviously taken Lucas in. He's currently sitting in some cells.
Okay, now it's floating off the
Well, let's go then. I guess they are.
Are we all jumping, Lucas? What's going on here?
No.
Let's go.
Just let's. Small numbers. I'm gonna get Amaris. She said she might have some insight into it, so I'm gonna look into that.
Alright. Cal?
We shouldn't go down there. It's unnecessary.
It's unnecessary to have that many guards on duty during interrogation.
Oh yeah, I know it is unnecessary.
Rosewood and
it,
Tel are
like,
more than
forbidden?
capable.
Well, if it's an order, sure thing.
I didn't know you were right there. Sorry, you're a little smart.
Lexical.
I will take a look
I
at
do.
this.
I'm pretty sure I'm the same height as them. When
I'm overreacting today a lot.
What is wrong with
I'm
you?
sure that will do
nothing. I'm sure that will do
misremembering.
anything terrible to my
Has anyone seen the whereabouts of Amaris?
Amaris? Somewhere in town. Fuck, where was he?
I mean, you're lighter, so I mean, it's easy.
Maybe check by the lodge?
If you were even
Yes, I'll check that.
There's someone new in town that wanted to.
right now. Considering the fact that if I were to, I would probably knock them out.
Dear Amaris, so I am your new pen pal. I heard a little bit about your adventures, your hunts and all that, but I don't know how many are hyperbolic or underrated. How is the town where you're at? Is it warm and sunny? Mine home is getting the first snow of the year. Jeez, it's a little bit late. Yep, 3 years of ice fishing, ration food, and all that as we try to conserve as much green as we can for the next 4 or so months. Still, I hope you're having a great day. Town of Crescent. Ooh. Oh, I guess I got a personal letter here mixed in with these. I'll have to write back to them.
You have a visitor.
Ugh. God, you're sneaky. How are you so quiet on that fucking armor? What's up?
Sorry, I should have made my presence a bit known.
You're fine.
I might need your insight as far as what just happened.
What just happened?
She pulls out a pouch. You'd probably recognize a pouch. It looks like Lucas's pouch.
Oh?
Pulls out some lockpicks. I found Lucas
Oh dear.
intruding in my office looking through my documents.
Well, I don't know why he would be doing that.
Intel that said you might know reason why, as far as why he might want to be doing that.
Well, the only thing I can think of is but even then, I don't know why it'd be relevant. He's been growing antlers? All of a sudden? And he doesn't know how or why? But I don't know why you'd have to go into your office to look for answers.
There's an A1 person thing aside from the one he was accompanying there. That's it. No other individuals that he was looking for.
Wait, was he with someone in your office?
No, it was just himself. But as far as the bandit camp,
Oh, I think he might be looking for his master. Any information on him? Is he here?
no, he's in the cells.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Oh God. Okay.
He was caught breaking
He's
and
been-
he was caught breaking and entering, not only inside not even inside the city hall, but in addition, an officer of the guard.
That would make more sense then. He has a... Okay. Apologies, Oak. You're gonna be hearing some very, heavy stuff for a second.
It's okay. Don't barely understand English, so it is what to say. Going overhead.
Fair enough. He has a furvish connection to this individual that's being kept in the cells for a reason that includes him and his mother fall under ownership of Baron or Lord of some kind, his master, his mother, and him. Mother, he's worried about. This person is way more connected and has more saying power over what happens to her, with her, for her.
That explains why he said something about it doesn't... He's just a servant. Does that make sense?
If I can, just to make things explicitly clear, I didn't, one, know that his master was here. Two, I didn't know that he was going to go break into your office. Three, I wouldn't have told him to do so even if I knew. Jeez. This morning I saw him, but aside from the antlers, he told me he was just going to go, like, lie down. I thought he was just going to go, like, do some studying. He says the antlers could be connected to something with his mother. That poor kid, though. The reason why he looks like he does is because he's been spending the past couple of weeks unable to sleep. He's been just up at the damn gate just trying to wait for his arrival. I didn't even know his master was here. I would have pushed him to you sooner.
I don't know for certain. I need to actually know a name specifically as far as that. I didn't...
Starts with a D. It's like Damien, I think. Master Damien, I think, is the individual's name.
I can check as far as the list of reports as far as a name like that, but... doesn't change the fact he breathed.
No, you're right. Just... Look, I can't tell you what you can or can't do, but try to go easy on the kid. That poor thing has been worried sick about his mom and this guy since he got here, and that's been weeks ago. Months at this point, almost. At the end of the day, again, I don't condone what he did. If you have to hand down some kind of punishment, I'm not going to stop you, but he's been a very capable and talented medic, and he's a good kid. He's just really worried about his mom and the connection. I don't know if it's Stockholm Syndrome or if it's genuine concern that he has for his lord. He's not a malicious kid, though, I promise. I keep calling him a kid. He's probably not much younger than I am, but you get the idea.
I'll see what I can do. And I don't think, at least I don't want to think he has malicious intent behind his actions. But it doesn't change the fact that's a very
He
severe
still did.
breach.
He did. No, again, you gotta do it. You gotta hand down what you gotta hand down, but just, it's his first offense, and at least if you're willing to take my word for it, I know that he wouldn't be doing this out of some kind of ill intent or malicious feelings. He's just really worried about his mom and his master, but the extent to his master, I don't know if it's genuine, like, care concern.
Do you have a
or
name
if
for his
it's-
mother?
I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
And his
Even the bit
master
on-
named Damien.
You can see on Lucas's collar, there's a name there. I think it's Damien. It's like D-A. I don't know if it's like Daniels or Damien. I think it's Damien.
Alright. Well, thank you
Is he
for
in is Lucas in the cells right now?
He's currently being interrogated by Rosewood and Helm.
Would I be able to swing by at some point?
We're doing it right now, so if you wanna come down, this would be your moment.
Go interrogate.
Allow me to finish up with Oak. I owe him at least. I'll be right over. Well,
Behind you.
Hey, Capo. So I just talked to Morris and learned about the identity, Lucas, and kind of explained, like, maybe why he was in there. I'm looking at the documentation she would have as far as, like, the survivors, from the bandit camp. Would Damien's master be listed under those names? I think it was, Lucas's master be listed under Damien, maybe, I think what his name is.
So, you talking about the people that you rescued from the bandit camp?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The name Damien does not seem to be upon the list. You do not know if he escaped, you do not know if he was sold off, you don't know if he was killed, but he was not rescued.
Okay. Nothing else of precedence like that would relate?
Nope, none that you could see.
Alright, thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna double check the name, because that name does show up. I'm trying to remember what list that name shows up on.
Yeah, I don't know. They start with a D or something like that. It's on his collar.
Yeah, give me a second. So I'm gonna go through it. Nope, Damien is not on the list.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
I've been too afraid to try to contact him.
Without having something to show for it, I imagine.
Partially, this was more Damien's idea than Lord Dumont's. It was the young master's idea more.
So you have been speaking to Damien recently.
No, again, I don't know where he is. I've been waiting for him to come back after being freed from the bandits, or
Then how do you know this was his idea?
Because that was our original objective for coming here. And so I was attempting to find something in his stead so that everything could continue, because if I just sat around and did nothing, he wouldn't follow through with his part of the deal.
And what's his part of the deal?
Come on, Mars. Mr. Mars knows that part of the deal. I don't want to say it.
Okay. Alright. I think we got what we need.
Yes, and I think I can elaborate.
Any guards are present?
Lucas, is there anything else you want me to tell you before?
This way, Amaris.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Proceed. He's in here.
We'll have to talk things over. We're going to speak with Amaris.
Rosewood, Amaris is here.
Alright. Just a minute. I'll let you say something to Amaris, and then we have to put it back in your cell. Alright.
Oh, buddy.
I can give you a minute. Yeah, go ahead.
What you doing, man?
I'm on. Out of your dingy corner. There you go.
If you had questions or worries, you could have asked them.
I checked.
We need to give you a more extensive book of laws. Tell. Of like what's good and what's not allowed to do.
Nobody would have gotten in trouble. There's ways we could have gone about this.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, so as we've been told, there is a Lord Demont who is their owner, as well as someone called Damien, who's also a partial owner of them in a sense. They were tasked to look for important information from the very beginning before they were even captured. This is someone from Linden that's looking into us. Minor house. But, yeah. More Linden making moves.
Great, more,
If we're to
more
believe the
dots
boy.
of connection. Well, at least for after speaking with Amaris, when I spoke to him, it's more or less what you surmised. There's a tie between this Dumont and his, well, these two individuals that are there. But it also concerns his family as well. Apparently, since he is a servant, naturally his mother and father are most likely underneath as well. Seems to be rather concerned regarding his mother specifically. I don't know what angle he's pushing, or what leverage he may be that weighing against her. And as far as that, maybe that might have something to it. By the way, I checked the logs and records as far as everyone we were able to rescue from the fortress itself. neither names came up.
Hmm.
So,
I think we're gonna need to. I'll ask Mars in regards to where they have been staying and living, and do a full, thorough look through, see if they've covered any previous stuff. I'll make that a high priority, our first building that we check into. You weren't there at the meeting, but noontime we're gonna be going through basically everybody's house and looking for any regarding bandits that might be lingering in the town, as well as confiscating any illegal contraband.
main objective
you're
is
doing
ideally
guard.
to. Main objective is to scan the houses and see if there's any abandoned regiments that may be hiding or squatting in specifically the unoccupied ones, but just for thoroughness.
Mhm. If you're doing guard duty today, that is.
Yes, are you okay? Are you doing better?
I was already trying to keep you safe from that dog.
Yeah.
I tried to
this
kill
red?
Snowbell again this morning, but no one seems concerned.
From my
Snowball
tell, it
was
sounds
in
like a fox
her-
spirit or something like that, so...
Foxes do not have three tails.
If it is indeed a spirit, that would explain some unusual characteristics.
Then why
Spirits don't
call it a
exactly...
fox?
As close as we could, as close as we can, at least.
More like a dog.
Closer.
Hmm. Well, fox spirit, whatever the fuck it is, it's causing problems. So I suppose if we see it, we get rid of it.
Let's check with Trio. They're the ones that were keeping care of it.
Oh, so it's a
They're
pet.
taking responsibility for it.
Well,
They're
then
a
we'll
bad
have to
owner.
put tighter
They paid him
chains on
Mars.
that. Yes, so I've heard. Alright, well, I think we're wrapped up here. Thank you, Tal, for your ominous presence in the corner. And, yes, picklocking doors is a crime, especially when they're not meant to be there, and especially in this building. So you can arrest people for it.
Breaking and entering.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm
Does
gonna...
it count if there is no lock?
If there's ownership, technically yes.
Yeah, if there's ownership and you walk into a place that they've expressly told you not to be in,
Why
and
have
it's
we not
privately
arrested
owned.
Gabi yet?
That's a good question.
Gabi's a fucking carrot. He's already on thin ice already with the advisor. Well, oh yeah, to stop you two completely as far as that. He hasn't stopped masquerading and assuming the role like he as a guard or a mayor. And if he is assuming the role of a guard at any point, you have full permission to incarcerate him. If he's caught.
Cool. I'll give a hefty fine on that. We'll just drain his funds.
Yes.
He will just take him from there.
No, his own personal funds,
there,
not
what,
from
from
not from
the-
his not from the. It will be from his personal funds, not from the city coffers.
And also, if he's
Personally, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. If I want to be completely frank.
But he is very throwable.
Yes.
He is very throwable.
And which means I could throw him very fucking far, which means I don't trust him very much.
I'm gonna go check on these two. I'll leave you to it.
Trust him as far as you can throw him?
It's a saying.
It's a figure of speech. Basically, no, I don't trust them.
Okay. No throwing, just don't trust. Can we throw him?
I gotta take him back to the cell.
Honestly, if he starts mucking about or something like that or there, I mean, I threw him out of the room if he's within bounds. Not without reason, I would say, just for the sake of things. But given clause as far as that, if he just needs to be taken away, escorted out. A hefty shove wouldn't be out of order.
Okay.
Of course, within reason. Not exactly do it without proper reason or thought.
Okay.
As much as he drives and aggravates me to no end.
You want to search houses? Yes.
Yes,
You want
like
this
if,
one's assistance?
if you don't mind, yes, the captain's ordered at least a search for houses.
Not Triel's house. That is where the dog is.
Of course.
Should be careful. Send many guards.
We'll make sure and be very careful with Trail's place of living.
No one should die.
I don't imagine this to be anyone to be. This should just be a routine search. Ideally, hopefully we don't find anything.
Saw it. That same creature. Kill beasts large enough that they could not fit well into this hall.
I'm gonna escort them back to the cells, Samaras. Unfortunately.
I see.
Killed 3 of them.
Pretty hefty.
One after another.
How far back did you see this?
Maybe a month ago. Maybe longer. Others asked for assistance in hunting a wyvern.
I'll have a chat with you, Mars, as well.
Saw it then. Sneaking among the bushes.
How's your hand, by the way? I heard you got bit.
As dogs do.
Like,
It has no pack. It is alone.
Just when Snowbell was
I see.
tiny.
Yeah, they did say you were the one originally found it, and
Sorry, ladies.
Yes.
Good.
It came upon us. Tried to attack us. This one struck first. Wounded it.
Comfortable kid.
But it got away.
well, if it does, Amaris is taking responsibility for it. So if it does do anything that is within the bounds of the law that is
Amaris is the
punishable.
one that was bit by it. Triel.
Triel's companion, the fox spirit creature.
Dog.
Yeah. What about it?
I suppose it's within grounds if you want to assure any type of compensation as far as it biting you. Yes,
Oh,
since...
it didn't bite me. Snowbell fucking bit me, little shit.
Oh.
Snowbell bit
okay.
you.
Snowbell, okay.
It's when she was in her little rabbit version. She doesn't like being picked up, but I had to get her away from the fucking farm, so she bit me. But the fox did grab her a few times and pick her up and run off with her.
I see. Well...
we also have an extra charge added to this. Lucas was going to apparently deliver a baked good specifically for me with something called liquid paranoia in it.
What?
Yeah. Apparently it is what it is on the tin, according to Amaras. Apparently it induces paranoia.
I've heard of it called under a few different names, but if it is what I'm thinking it is, then it induces states of delirium and otherwise to the individual that consumes it.
For how long?
It depends on how much he gave. I don't know how much he put in there. Could be a couple hours.
So, poisoning an officer is also on the table.
Damn it, Lucas.
I know, trust me, I'm thinking the same thing.
I was thinking potentially grabbing, since the magistrate's not around, grabbing the council to make a decision on this. Or at least some members of the council.
No, we have to, technically it's outside the council's review that, we have to wait for the magistrate as far as really a verdict, an actual verdict itself. So until
if
then,
the
he's gonna.
magistrate's gone. Can't we use them as an interim in the meantime?
Leila left town. Don't know when she will be back.
For now,
What about Wolfric?
Wolfric would probably be the next best judge, I would say.
I assume he'd be the next one to fall under if the magistrate's not around.
We could. I suppose.
I'll give him a shout, knock on his door after I have a chit chat with her. Alright, come
What a fucking
on.
mess. Just if you happen to see a box of muffins outside the barracks,
We already got a long day.
just get rid of them.
Good to know.
Appreciate it.
We probably might actually want to inform the rest of the guards of that, about the muffin baked good business.
Yes, be cautious of that, exactly.
And to think he just helped me with someone this morning, too.
Should be careful. That beast may be again.
Hey guys! Have you seen any baked goods lately by the barracks, by any chance?
No, I have a couple of things I need to, I guess, show.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Yes, what is it?
Clara had a gun and charges to load it. I
Lasagna's
was told to take it, so I'm going to assume
Jasmine.
that it was for a good reason.
Lasagna's gun.
Who? Okay, alright.
Alright,
slow
hold
down.
on.
Right. I'll let you handle this.
Okay.
And then Haddon tried to fucking kill me.
Alright, you come here.
Okay.
It's not
Alright.
loaded.
Alright. Explain everything from the top. So.
Okay, this is unrelated. Don't.
No. Don't do that, Tel. Don't do that. Don't.
Has a bullet inside it.
Yes,
It
don't
does not have a bullet. Does it have a bullet inside it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh fucking shit! Jesus
So
Christ.
Where's Lalani?
Oh. Good job, Lalani.
Lalani's gun. Auto gave. For tip.
I have seen this gun in the cafe. That's correct.
Yes. Where's Lalani's gun?
Okay.
This is their gun.
I had to verify that Clara had it for some reason. I was told to take it.
By
So-
Jasmine.
So. Gods. Alright. So, at least verify the weapon is yours. Just before it gets returned, because if it is rightfully yours, you understand that it is a case that you know to use it responsibly and only use it unless you actually do intentionally defend yourself in any situation. Under no circumstances should you use it otherwise.
Correct. Definitely defend self.
Or if you'll procure enough, there's a range out there that can be as an option there, but it's specifically there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You will not shoot dust bunnies with it.
Okay.
Will not shoot any more dust bunnies with it.
This was in Haddon's room. Haddon's house. He had it rigged to a tripwire. And, like, you think
Yeah.
that it would be around the trigger of the gun, you know, the thing that actually kills people? No, it was on
Why
a
were you in
swing to
his
the
house?
bayonet. Because we had to go check them.
Yeah. Check that.
Can we start that, by the way?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and start that. I recommend if you're going to go through autos, just grab him because he might have some booby traps like Haddon's. Alright, that's good to know. Just there's a couple individuals that we definitely have that would be good to at least bring them so if they have anything to disarm. No, that is the case. We are by orders to search. It is a simple search, nothing more. There's nothing against there's nothing against as far as having ways to counter burglary or things like that. However, it is good noted that going forward there. I do remember Erebos, one of our more troublesome mate, there had a similar apparatus.
This is just more of when Haddern inevitably notices that the trap is gone, and everyone says, "Oh, Jay disarmed it." That they don't get like his ire and say like, "I put it away somewhere so that he can get it back."
That's fine. We'll have it returned back to him at the very least. Just know this in the future with some of the houses. Some of the people are a little bit cautious. So, Otto is one.
Entering his house.
Specifically, we
orders
are
to.
we have authorized by the captain to go and search premises from the guard cell for any individuals, both, and this just basically all the houses, occupied and unoccupied. It is for the basis to establish an idea if there are individuals that may be hiding there from the recent bandit camp or anything, or squatting there essentially in the process. And that's simply the primary basis of it.
Evil dog, 3 tails.
Okay.
If it attacks someone.
So one with
And the
one tail.
range.
Range.
Oh,
Okay.
Dog? Yes.
Yes. Look like dog.
If it... Do be cautious within reason if there is actual harm inflicted. The owner of the dog is Triel. Or so...
Triel's a bad owner.
In which she will be, if there is any further complications as far as the creature itself, she will basically take accountability for.
Can help. We'll take accountability also.
Last resort.
Okay.
Sorry about taking your gun.
It's okay. Thank you.
But that's fine. Well,
Responsible.
I'll go ahead and let Hatter know about that. We did some recent search, and I'll go and have this returned to him.
Alright. I
But
checked all
those
the
little-
houses on the outside. Nothing.
Okay, so we just have to do the screen as far as the houses in town. Nah, we should be good then.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll talk later about the map. I'm going to talk more about Vargas as well, but that is for later.
Alright. Yeah. That's fine, we'll do about that later. Yeah, when you do get to Otto's, let him know just so if he has some mechanisms I can disarm it. He'll probably be defensive, but no, it's under Captain's orders. It's simply to observe and look if there are any individuals that would be hiding, just for thoroughness.
Alright.
If we find someone inside, what do we do with them? Kill them?
Well, if they aren't immediately in town, take them in.
I've loaded both of my flintlocks with the paralytic bullets that Otto made a while ago, so worst case worse. Stun them for
What
a
do
bit.
with them?
If they are indeed not a member of the town or someone you recognize or identifies as a member of the town, subdue them and take them in if that's the case. And they will just be incarcerated like the rest of the prisoners.
Okay.
Want to go to Otto's house?
What?
Do you want to go to Otto's house? Let's go and
No.
get it done. Okay, well then I'll go do it. Yeah, fun
Okay.
with that.
Should they go alone? Otto might kill them. Otto will probably kill them.
He might, but...
would fucking wish.
No, he will kill you.
Well, I'm gonna go put this in my office, and I'll return this to
Could
Hattern
this one
later.
follow them? Make sure they don't get eaten or killed by Otto.
If you could accompany her, that would probably be helpful.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
We'll be on the lookout for more evil dogs.
get in trouble.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
You could take it though.
Wouldn't get in trouble.
Where did he go?
Jasmine,
Yeah.
I think
I was brought to my attention about Leilani in possession of a weapon and told that you took it from them.
The Lord breathe that's dead.
Now, Clara.
I was told that she was giving it to her by Otto.
Enjoy, Clara. I'm gonna go bye bye.
I wasn't informed that it was like under guard's orders.
I think you could take a shot.
The
I'll
gun is
double
now
check.
in the possession of Clara.
Return to
I'll
Clara.
I'll double check. You returned
To
it.
protect herself.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, me too.
Okay.
Only to protect self and only use on range.
I ask you to please not shoot
Clara agreed.
anyone who doesn't need to be.
Okay. So Leilani, when did Otto give that weapon to you?
This morning at cafe. They saw.
Yeah, I saw Otto do it, and
Okay, I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check the stores real quick if that's the case.
Do I need to come with you?
Yes, if you could come with me, please.
Okay.
Didn't realize the door fucking pushed me out. Jesus.
Didn't know you could do that.
Me too.
I know people have been picking up random guns from the bandits recently.
Yeah, I'm just making sure to double check if that's the case. Ideally, those weapons should have already been returned if that's the case. If not, we'll probably just leave it stowed here if that's... Yeah, and if Otto has actual ownership or claim to it, a proper reason with it if that going forward.
Yes.
Hmm.
Have you been well, Miss Ava?
I have. How have you been? At least I've been mad myself. That's good to hear. Has your change anything noticeable as far as that has been new?
My hand looks less ugly. It's a lighter shade now. Though I feel less sensation with it. But otherwise, it works just fine.
So you have no feeling in it, essentially? Like you can't
It's
feel my...
numb.
Hmm. I see. And this has only been a recent addition?
Yes. Ever since I woke up from the veil a year ago.
A year ago?
I think? Sorry, my sense of time has not been too great recently. It felt like it's been a year.
No, it's been a few months, but not a year.
Oh. My bad. I misjudged my sense of time. The veil gets a little convoluted brain-wise memories.
I see. Have there been, recent memories that account for this time of lapse of time?
I'm pretty sure I slept in the Vale, whenever I did, but I woke up in town instead. I assume Frey carried me, but I'm not sure. Sometimes I just wake up in places I don't remember placing myself in before waking up.
I see.
It's kind of fun.
If I may ask then, what about... your ailment? Your blood? Has there been any change with that?
It still burns me, but it feels not as bad.
Oh, hey, Ames. So we're just kind of looking over the gun, where'd you go? Ames? Ames?
Got kidnapped.
Huh?
They're gone.
What the fuck? I'll go again, I guess? I don't know. Question mark?
Did they get yoinked?
I guess? I have no fucking idea. Okay. Wait, hold on, is God with us? God?
There's a god behind you.
There's God. Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, Fox. So, Eva's just going through, so we've been telling her, but she's been going through as far as the list of weapons, things that we recovered from the bandits, and also that have been updated the itinerary. Was there any pistols that may have been taken this morning that wouldn't have been accounted for or anything like that?
Unaccounted for.
Specifically, Otto gave Leilani a pistol this morning. Is that like the ammo in your hand as well, Kenna?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
So, from what you can tell, all of the ones that are guard equipment are okay. Which leads you to the sort of conclusion that that pistol probably was one of the ones that was taken by one of the civilians here, kept like as a, oh yeah, no, this bandit died, I'll keep this handy, maybe I'll learn how to shoot it someday, and it's just kind of hot potatoed around a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Our equipment is fine though.
Cool. No actual legal ramifications with it, at the very least. It's kind of lost and found.
Somebody's just not doing proper gun safety, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Vox.
Thank you.
Well, good news looks like that doesn't look like anything from our immediate stars. So more than likely, from the sounds of it, Otto probably found that pistol, or someone else found that pistol, and, well, took a bit of a finder's privilege kind of situation.
Oh. I don't think that's safe. Would it go to the guards then? If we just randomly find weapons lying around?
There's really no precedence as far as implications with it, but it is pretty negligent as far as keeping track of firearms. But If that's the case there, if that was something there, just know that, she, has to use it responsibly, and if she does use it irresponsibly, there will be legal ramifications as far as if that happens.
That makes sense.
Also, I don't know, just be careful about willy-nilly handing weapons around before checking there, but if you want, you may go ahead and return that to Leilani if that is the case, but advise her just to be careful and follow what we mentioned earlier.
Gotcha. Okay. Next thing I see her.
Good.
Hello.
If you do feel... well, there might be a bit of a conversation as far as... well, maybe this might be the best time as ever to at least have that from, would you mind coming to my office?
Sure.
Did you need time, Lothrop?
Tell suggested I have a word with you. Didn't give any reason.
I'm not too sure why. Did she say why?
It was a complete drive-by. She just walked by and said I should talk to you, and then kept walking.
I have no
Didn't
idea.
seem to be anxious, so.
Well, right now we're doing a sweep as far as the houses, so if you want to meet up with them at the very least, if she gives any update, just let me know. But go in and see if you can assist with as far as the searches, just so we can get that finished up for the captain.
Will do.
I'm gonna have a talk with Clara here.
Okay.
Oh boy, I hope it's nothing terrible.
Go and take a seat. So, I know we discussed earlier as far as... well, you remember what I said as far as the mushroom thing, when it came to things directly tied to your body and how it interacts with people that aren't used to the veil.
Yes?
Well, we have been trying to observe, and... there is some concern as far as certain things in conduct that has been happening on active duty. Mostly primarily as far as things like drug consumption on shift and things like that. And not really upholding decorum appropriate of a guard. I say this not as... I just want to formally just bring it up to you as far as it's something that we are observing. And I find it's a bit concerning as far as how much it can impair one's judgment. As when you're in a role like this, you're in a position where you have the ability to take people in, you have the ability to do things that would be outside the powers of other individuals as far as that's in you, since you're a person that upholds the law and the government, it's and the rules of the government. Now, some would take these grounds and it would be an immediate dismissal. However, have seen you try. I have seen you try to improve, and it definitely is disheartening to see some things that have happened in the past just due to the impairment. And well, drugs himself isn't really an offensible law, at least unless it's something that is intentionally harmful to other people, like poison and whatnot. But this might be a point where at least we temporary suspension, or at least a pause on your guard duties might be in order until you can get yourself adjusted.
That makes sense.
I didn't want to immediately do this, but it is something we've noticed, so at least for the moment, that's probably the best call I can make. I still want to give you a chance. So, in this time where you, I ask that you at least just think hard as far as you're going forward, right?
Understood.
Thank you, Clara.
Vacation. Until whatever this is sorted.
Mm-hmm. That's everything. And if you do need to talk, you do know you can always speak to me if you do need to talk. It doesn't have to be official matters.
I will let you know.
Alright. I'm sorry, Clara, I really didn't want to do this. But...
It's alright.
Alright. Just please take the time to reflect. That's all I ask.
I will reflect as best as I am able to.
Thank you. For now, go ahead and return that to Leilani. Or if not, I can always return it if you can't locate her.
Okay, I will try to find her.
Okay. If you can't find her, just return it to us and we'll do that instead if you can't find her by the end of the day, alright?
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Careful,
I want that fucking coffee. Ah! Hey, what's up?
What the fuck
It's your thing. Then I guess I don't gotta fucking...
Nope. We were literally just walking by. But
Saw that green thing there.
I did have a query for you. Since Gobby is apparently in charge of housing, he wants to join in. Is that right?
It's a guard matter. It should be conducted as a guard.
Alright, if I lose back then, I don't wanna...
Suppose that's fair.
I don't know if I'll need it at any point. Thank you.
I assumed so. Apparently he has to do with housing around here. I don't know what he does, honestly.
Well, he does know that this is... If he does want to at least offer assistance as far as ideas like that, as far as maybe identifying names and stuff like that, he can. But no, this is a guard matter, and this is a matter that has been authorized by the captain of the guard itself.
Yes, I didn't want to tell him that right now without
We have authorizations to enforce that and tell him about that. This is a guard matter, and this is something that is enforced by the god and spearheaded by the god. He can advise as far as locations if he really insists. However, this is an action that is conducted under the authority of the captain. Go ahead and relay that.
Understood. What does he have authority for?
He has housing and and the more financial matters. Nothing beyond that.
Right. Okay. We have checked a couple so far. We're getting through them slowly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi there.
Did you get the list?
I did, and Gobi took it back because he's not going to help, and he requested it back.
What? Do we have the list?
Swear to God, you're that fucking goblin.
Reading lessons.
Oh, you do see Kai's face is covered in bruises.
Oh, Miss Eva.
Where is that fucking Greenlow shit?
Miss Eva, you've been Miss Town. Did you?
Yeah, go.
Regardless,
Where the hell is
was
he?
just making sure that it
He
was
might
in-
be. God, he might be in the.
Yes, it's actually only just.
Gabi? Gabi.
What's up?
The list would definitely be there. If you insist on accompanying, know that this is a guard matter, and this is a matter that is being spearheaded and enforced by the authority of the captain of the guard, Wolfric.
Alright, cool.
If you absolutely insist on the matter, you will be with one of the men and women at all times, and you will assist as far as that. Am I clear? God damn it!
Eva? Evil dog. A. Not expect that. Nakir. And a.
Need
Never mind. Aria.
You do? Magistrate.
Yes, an Aria, and I believe one more, but I have it in my pocket.
You do.
You wouldn't have to
Hey,
know
you got a
the
letter.
locations. Oh.
Yes.
Are you looking for anybody?
Thank
There's
you.
the one more for him.
I don't want to interrupt them, but welcome back.
One more, I believe, is for a.
The view.
Oh, I'm here, back permanently.
Oh yes, Miss Penelope Durand.
You can walk with us if you want, but just don't run away. We need
Penelope
to know
Durand.
how it is.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yes, Beastkin. She might be practicing right now upstairs. She's with her rifling.
Okay, you know what? No, it's fair.
They should just be, if you go straight ahead and go
Yes.
right, you'll find it at the very end.
Yeah, there'd be a
Thank you very
training ground on
much.
the.
And would you all happen to know where I could find this Aria and this Nakir? Hello?
Yes, I believe Arya was in the square. A tall woman with a big shawl, with a very large shawl over their head. Crimson haired.
Crimson hair, and the other one is practicing. Excellent. Thank you. My feet are exhausted. I cannot tell you enough how excellent it is to see some armed guards for once. It is ridiculous how bad things are on the Mazoa at the moment with the Earth Guard. I've been traveling for God knows how many days, and I have encountered scarcely a thing but difficulty while traversing. And of course, the postal services, they don't provide us any security unless, they can manage to justify the expense. It's just for a few letters, who cares? But,
Really,
nothing
the
for,
Earth Guard's presence is that bad on Mazoa?
Hello. I'm afraid so. Oh, yes. Are you... This is the Beastkin, right?
Yes, this is Penelope.
Of course. I have this letter for you. Oh, right. I forgot to ask. Do you have 15 pence for or copper for the postage? The both of you.
Yes, I can cover that.
Excellent. Thank you. And have you the 15 copper as well?
Yeah, give me a second.
If I may ask, exactly how far from the Mazoa, and is it most roads as far as the Earthgard, like towns roads, is it... How severe is it, if I may ask?
I know that there have been some assaults on some trade caravans further up north near Corvetta, specifically in regards to the trade of some weaponry. There have been some missing and also destroyed in quite explosive manner gunpowder and other type of muskets and whatnot. And I do know that there have been, well, in the past it was the case that the Earthguard, they would attack and they would never really actively try to kill or maim those who were involved in the trade caravans, but this time around it is much different, much different. They are engaging in fairly, well, I mean, at least to me, wantonest violence that is... well,
That's not good.
there have been a number of days where I've just decided to simply keep walking instead of sleeping, and it has carried a very heavy toll upon me.
No, that's fair. Thank you for your information. That is very good to know.
Yes. And now, if you excuse me, I must...
Yes,
deliver
go
these
ahead.
other
I don't want to
two letters,
impede you
and-
any further.
Do you happen to know where I could find this Nikir? Is he somewhere...
He does work here in the in this the shop here. So if he's not immediately there, you probably can leave it over there. You could probably speak to Vincent as far as maybe to take it instead.
Vincent, right. And who would this Vincent be?
Defleo. Horns usually has some goggles on him. Any of the staff or any of the individuals that there may be assist you as far as addressing that. I haven't seen it occur around recently though, but that's at least where he was. He usually is working about.
Of course, right. Thank you. I must be on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
So that's not good.
No, that's not. They're going after more than just dragon root or just ember root. They're actually going after weapons and munitions shipments. Shit, that means they're stocking up for something. Or someone. God's above and below, this is bad.
Yes, the question of is everything alright has been answered.
Yeah, we're fine now, but not up in the Mazoa. I've got making a lot more aggressive actions. They're going after trading caravans and... Yes, Amelia, sorry.
Sorry, no, I was wondering if Miss Evie had gotten flustered again. My apologies.
What? Flustered?
Yes, last time I saw you with White, you had been flustered.
If he thinks that's easy.
For future knowledge, this happens when I get hurt.
Good day.
Oh God, are you alright?
Yes, I cracked my wrist.
Ah.
It's fine.
Good day.
Until I expel
Sorry.
it in some sort of form, it won't go away.
Yes,
Apologies.
doing fine. I'm just reacting the news as far not exactly pleasant news up from the Mazoa.
Me being red as a cherry tomato is indeed a
Yes.
sign of me being flustered, though.
And great Earthguard activity.
Right.
They're going after merchants at shipments, specifically stealing and taking weaponry, rifles, things like that.
I see.
Copy letters going. I'm gonna try and get in contact with the wolves.
Well,
and
so long
inform
as it
them that things
doesn't
are getting worse on the
involve this town too much.
There's not much we can do, but still, it's concerning as far as the trade audit. If it's stemming all the way to Crevetta.
I don't know which group, but if Earthguard, right? Yes.
Have you seen Rosewood recently? I just got out of my boat,
We
so...
didn't really have a name for the bandit group we just dealt with, so.
The Mountain Boys. That was the name of the group that we
The same group.
The Mountain Boys.
Yes, that is the name they go by. It's
To strike fear into one's heart.
Bandit turned very creative.
unless I saw him was there, but I don't know where he went off to. We're doing some.
It's a different group.
No, this is a different group. This is a group called the Earth God. To put a little bit lightly, they're a bit of a zealous group that is not too fond of the Dracaean government.
What were you saying that we're doing?
Well, that was just what we were just getting from them. But we're running some searches with on premises just for any remnants of bandits and whatnot. Currently, all premises, both owned and unowned. So we're just screening for the last remaining ones. If you want to maybe meet up with any of the other guard
How
to
come?
split off. Orders from the captain. Maybe to root out any potential squatters that may be used on premises that may not be used as actively or not.
Alright, it seems a little arbitrary to suddenly check for that.
Those are orders I got this morning from him.
Alright. Is that all I've missed today?
Well, we did have a break. We did have a... Lucas apparently broke into my office.
That's the small...
You okay?
Yes.
Why?
We rarely get an answer from Rosewood at that, but dealt with affiliations with him and his master, the person that he is attached to. As currently he's still in the cells due to the nature of this thing, and be careful about maybe potentially any items or goods that may have presented them. He attempted to present Rosewood a muffin that had an agent that caused paranoia, or something like that. Some sort of, in addition to breaking and entering, and breaking in of a officer's room of the guard itself. He
What was he
attempted
even
poisoning
looking for?
information about his master, and information something they're discussing only about.
So where are you from again?
Astana. Drakengard, to be precise, Northern Drakengard.
I know you have ties with them, so I don't know if this has anything there, but there was some agreement as them before they got here to find information. It really comes from a Linden house. At least that's what they were supposing. Yes.
Oh, God.
I don't know why he did or not, and I want to believe that at this point, it's not the best case for him. I checked the
Good
documents
thing
as far
I
as the
keep my
master.
fucking head down a little bit.
Yes, it's a good thing. It's certainly a good thing you weren't officially documented as far as your allegiance. But that's as much information as we know, that there's some potential tie with Linden or some family was proposed there. I don't know exactly why so, but being told word about his mother and his father and this young master he was connected to.
Go speak to Ava, but she's
Sounds like the best charges levied against him. Right now, Rosewood and I have a... Rosewood talked about more of a complete story, but that's kind of loose notes about it.
Has he mentioned what house he's from?
Demore, Dimitri, something like that. Out of character, I don't remember which one it was, but start with a D.
The what? I'm sorry, I'm hearing 3 people and my mind is unable to. Yeah, I know exactly.
Apparently it was... He has... There's an alleged master, and then his son or something that has ties to him. That is... I think it might be the in-between, I don't know. And then apparently it comes down to his mother, father, and him, who are servants. Either way...
Would it be a problem if I visited down there briefly?
If you have some insight, that would be welcome, as far as maybe you have maybe a connection to maybe where he might be. No.
If it's a popular enough noble house, then maybe I might know a little bit more about them.
If you can. As far as I know, I don't know if it's a low-born house or a high house, but either way, it's some sort of indicates some connection to Lyndon and some family.
Right. I'll be down there for a moment then.
Alright.
I'll see you once I'm out.
Very lovely individual.
Hello.
Additionally, no, not yet. That's Miss Celine. She owns that ship over there. She's very lovely as well.
Yes, no, go
Some of the town guards.
Hey, Layla.
missed you.
Hi. Good to see you. You're unharmed. Thank you.
Actually,
Goodness.
yes, I'm unharmed. Because, I also bring some news from Barcast.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Okay.
Do you wanna... Well, it's actually quite simple.
What is it?
I thought
you a lot.
I thought Barcas was supposed to be this place that's full of crime and pain and misery. At least that's how it was explained to me, but between me and you, it's not bad at all. The crime be almost there at all. Guards were everywhere. There was a...
Understood. Tracking, good sir.
Fuck, I need to whisper.
And then the mines, we do have the mines that we can
I don't need to. You do it all the way. You do it for us, Otto.
There still is an illegal underground market below Bargast. But above the city, everything seems normal.
Christine.
Okay.
Yes. Clean. There was even people singing praise to Scorn for that.
Doing something stupid, you should watch them fall on their face.
Did you happen to hear? I'm not surprised.
Excuse me, I need to go make sure no one hurts.
I am confused and surprised, and I definitely will need to speak to Tyrion about this.
Oh, that's Miss Jasmine. She is wise and anything.
I can inflect on why it looks like that about that if you want to know.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure.
For the primary one.
What if me, you, and Tyrion meet maybe tonight or tomorrow, whenever he has time?
There is a surprising number of spirits in this town, by the way. Don't
One's right here. Actually, two of them are
Okay.
right here.
There's only other kind. Again, just like people, if you treat them with respect, they'll respect you.
I'm just confused.
This is Midas.
I remember Tyrion was
Joined town to learn being blacksmith.
extremely worried for me when I left, but maybe for nothing. I'm confused about it.
Let's just say, Layla, without... Well, we can explain the details later with me and him, but... what you see on the surface isn't the truth. There are many things in play in Vargas that Derek Scorn is intentionally misleading people on. That including as far as his actions, which are regarding him as a savior.
Was it empty?
And why, if you hadn't passing heard mention of me or Tyrion me or anyone of the shepherds,
I heard about it. I heard about those too.
That would actually be very beneficial if we can have place crystals for once.
Oh.
Tink, tink, tink. Just gonna turn you around. You keep turning you around. Pushing your head up to look at Rosewood, who's on the second story right there. I'm going to go get the ladder. Go yell at him.
Thank God.
what the fuck?
Let's see what the ship not.
Okay.
We'll talk about this soon.
Oh man.
Yes.
Would you have a moment to speak?
Sure. Go ahead.
Would you mind if it was in your office?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be speaking with Sterling in my office, right?
When you have time, find me, please.
Alright, alright.
Because we always need, well, technically you always need a rope. The way I've been firing it is just using
Yeah.
fire.
Sylvia said hi. Hi.
Do you mind if Kix tags along?
It's fine. I heard some rather disturbing news when I got delivered this letter. Haven't read it yet.
I wanted to inquire about.
Haven't read it yet.
I'm waiting on God to give me a ladder so I can get the cat stuck out of the tree. Or stuck in the tree.
How heroic.
So, was it this you wanted to inquire about? Or was it something else?
Primarily that. And also, I was curious if Rosewood has been interrogating someone. It sounds like it.
That happened. I'm speaking quietly about it, but let's just say right now I'm having another individual that has some insight in the situation looking into it, but we found Lucas breaking into my office looking for documentation about their master, specifically. Or something. They were looking.
Master?
Damien, I believe was his name. He is the son, or at least related to, a individual that he serves. Both him and his parents.
This Lucas fellow, that's the one who's on the guard, right?
No. He's a small
Thinking of
beastkin.
someone
He's a
else?
small rabbit beastkin.
Oh, right. I was confusing Luke and Lucas for a moment.
Yeah.
Both of which have had suspicion of them.
Well, that's not good. I trust you with this information as well, Kix, because I know you. Apparently, there was a plan with him and his master to get information from here before things were established, before they were taken in by the fort. He's been waiting for his contacts with his master return. mentioned partially concerned about his mother. I don't know if that's leverage or worry about that. Oh, thank you. Well, before I do that, let's just see the letter so I can see what it says. Fox, she's open the letter.
Opening up the letter, you can feel and smell a very familiar scent. It's floral, but also has a slightly metallic tinge to it, one very familiar to you. It reads, My kindred, I write to you with dark news. A number of our kin in the woods and wilderness of Erin have vanished. This is not the work of the crown nor bandits, and so I turn to those of you who reside on the frontier. The corpse of a dryad is our only clue. Seek your sister Arya and any other kin in your territory for a conclave. Meet and discuss how best to investigate. I shall visit before the next full moon and expect progress and information on this matter. You see what seems to be a fancy swirling signature, that of which being FS.
What?
Do you recognize it?
I do. I won't go into too much detail, but it concerns my sire.
Sire?
The woman that turned me.
Right. Do you have positive relations with them?
I believe so. I would like to think that's the case. Otherwise, I have enough to at least warrant that I can at least... Their motives aren't malice in intent, at the very least. Gray, but not malice.
Right.
This is alarming. Keep quiet about this if you can. If you get information as far as... If you can maybe poke around, find cases of vampires disappearing. See if you can get any information to me, okay?
Yeah. I can also add that to the list for when me and Kai make the trip.
Alright. That's quite disturbing to hear that. I can't exactly the low on the picking grounds. I don't exactly know who's doing it. But I need to look into this personally as well. But that's suffice to say, back to what we're discussing. The family specifically that Lucas held from his master right there is allegedly entailed to be of Lindinian origin.
Right.
Exactly. I have an individual that has certain close approximations to Linden, looking into it, see if they recognize the names or the houses or something that they go off of. Either way, I don't know if his motives are out of ignorance or desperation. Either way, he broke into not only a guard's office, an office, but also has ties with Linden, and is looking for information of some sort to bring back to them. Not very good, not very good clauses for his case.
Not at all. So what do you plan on doing with him?
Right now, I just sit in the cells for the moment. Wait and see if we can maybe strike up a deal or something like that if there's a case.
That depends on how loyal he is to this master figure.
Exactly. Because anything short would be, well, acts against the Aaron government in some way, I guess you could say.
At least.
I feel like this should go without saying, but the less we get involved with foreign governments, the better for us. But
Unfortunately, we don't have much of a choice, Kix.
That was my thought as well. Especially with things escalating.
I don't want to interact with it myself either. That's just an additional lead we have towards an additional lead we have coming from Linden, Lecter, Amelia.
has there been any consideration to establish some form of embassy or envoys from our town that we could send to have more a diplomatic presence instead of isolating ourselves effectively to this corner of the continent?
I don't know how well
we
that would play
have
out.
Bleak resources, but
We can always try seeing if we can make any contact with the more discreet eyes over in Linden. It would be nice if we could have someone ferrying information back and forth.
Yes. What I would really like to know is that more information about what this family's interest is in us and get information in the first place. If we at least had an idea or a lead on who exactly is pulling Lucas's strings and what's their intentions, we might have more of a better guide to move on towards it.
Very true. Because at the moment, it's just too broad to say exactly why he might be looking. It could be some minor lord's interest in the town, or it could be some political plot.
Exactly. There's not enough evidence to go around either or direction.
But we do have the name of the family?
Yes, Dimitri and, Damien or something like that. The two individual names. Double check with Capo. I've been having a horrible time remembering the names myself.
No worries.
Or the GM.
But
So ideally,
we can
that's
start
probably
looking into that family.
that would be our best lead.
Who knows? Maybe we could get lucky and this ends up tying back into things.
Maybe either that or Lucas decides to be a little more forthcoming about the details. But I'm not too sure.
So, but we can't depend on that.
No, we can't. We can get what information we can from there, but we'll have to figure out what to do with him. Yeah, but right now he's just locked in the cell for the moment.
Right.
I also heard some disturbing news from when I got this letter I delivered. Well, yeah, I'm sure you're aware as far as the potential ties with the Earth God, as far as this trio of the implications, Linden, Earth God, and August. Well, apparently in the Mazo it's getting worse. The Earth God are making aggressive attempts at merchants and traders. Sailing and maiming
In the
to
Mazo?
in the Mazo up into Covetta to that point.
That's very bold.
What makes matters worse is her target. It's not Dracane trade as far as Emberwood or something like that. It's guns, weapons, ammunition, things like that.
Those have been becoming far too common in conversation lately.
Yes. And all three of us know exactly how when it comes to building up an armed force of munitions, if a force is built up an extensive amount of surplus when it comes to weaponry, that usually means one of two things. Either shoring up their defenses for initial assault, or they're building up their forces for an offensive, to make a push.
True.
Which they have been.
There is also unlikely chance that they could be trying to sell it to someone, but I'd hazard the first two are more true.
Considering what we discovered as far as their reputation from the exchange, they seem to have a tenuous relationship with them, at least. Unfortunately, we don't have much of a lead. The Ellison is probably the best bet for that when it comes to getting that type of information. Unfortunately, people like me would probably be immediately shot in that type of situation. So, maybe true. Maybe it might be leveraging a wavering army weaponry towards other people or themselves. Given Earthguard's action, I would argue towards the cells. Given their strength and position, more power and strength as far as what they were able to deal with.
True. Now, it does have an interesting thought tied with that aren't the Earthguard usually more druidic in their approaches? So wouldn't they normally not like something as industrious as firearms? This could be a sign that they're becoming more zealous.
That's my thinking as well. From the sounds of it, it seems like either the people that are leading them are, maybe their leadership has maybe turn a new leaf, or a new zealous leader has taken control. Otherwise, they've been keeping themselves for the most part. Their actions have been exceedingly bold and very disturbing, to say the least.
That, or they're trying to using it as economic power. That material and weaponry can easily be traded to an ally who would be more effective in their hands, so perhaps they're just trying to bolster their trade.
One more thing is that they could try and use it to stage the idea it's someone else doing the attack.
That as well.
I think there's just too many routes it could be at the moment. Just need to find out more.
Yeah, similar to our only connection with Scorn, with 10th Street in this, well, you know which one we're referring to.
Right.
So it means we have our two leads we need to follow up on. Kraken's is our only strongest approach as far as learning anything in any possible connections with Derek. And I pray to the gods above and below that he hasn't pushed his influence any further than he has.
We'll have to see. Do we have anyone with ties to the capital? Someone that could look and see what he's up to there?
I know Rosewood might, being in the military and whatnot. I don't want to throw my own hat in, but I have had my fair travels to the capital with diplomatic stuff as well. Outside of that, I'm not certain. At least those from Barghast.
Even small leads at this point might have some sway.
You can try. Unfortunately, you'd have to look back at my leads, but I wouldn't be surprised if Derek has already dealt with most of my contacts or killed them.
Well, even if there's a chance, We need what we can get.
I'll double check. Still, I suppose it's worth a try. If anything, you might be one of the better offs when it comes to maybe trying something. After all, you're not heralded as a traitor.
Not yet.
I didn't know that.
I left before things got too ugly.
It's a long story.
I suppose that's really all the angles we can go forward with at this point.
It at least helps us know what to look for in the future. There's still a chance that Lucas could be useful.
Yeah, potentially. Just early to tell right now until we can see maybe if we can either sway him or get some leverage.
So I suppose we wait then. Get information that we can, check our leads, and see what we can gather. It's likely the best we can do for now.
More or less, yes.
Is there anything else we think that we should bring up to note in this powwow, or should we call it quits and get on our way and see what we can scavenge?
That's all I've got as far as any addition. Unless you have anything.
The last thing I posit is just if there's anything else you want me or Kai to look into. I have a feeling that trip is coming up soon, so you might want to compose a list to send to me. I already remember the requests you both personally asked.
Please do.
I'll add any additional notes and get it to you.
Even if you could find a scrap of information that may know where they are, I'll pay any price.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll figure it out. And besides, with us looking into so many topics, surely at least one of them has to turn up something.
Quite.
The market can be an awfully resourceful but slippery place, so regardless of what you find, do be careful and cover your tracks. This much I'm sure you're aware of already, but it doesn't hurt to go without saying.
Yes. We already know that Kai has a bounty on his head still, so hopefully no one recognizes him.
Right. Keep us posted. Let us know what
Yeah.
you need.
Certainly.
I suppose the last thing that maybe... The only clue we have, potentially this, is a dead dryad bot.
One last thing I'll say as well is that, though dealing with the topic of vampirism isn't exactly my strong suit, if you need me for anything regarding that, you know where to find me.
I will. Thank you. Thank you, too.
Thank you for your
Thank
time.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know how we can help.
Of course. I need to catch up with, someone. Hey, excuse me.
Careful, alright?
Eva,
What?
Ava.
Yes?
Go first.
No, you go. It's fine.
Alright. I talked to our dear friend down there. I'll be writing up a letter to get some more information directly from the source in Vinel. I'll
Thank you.
give you more information later.
Thank you.
Coincidentally enough, the traders that just came in are from the EAC, so they will be delivering the letter, I hope.
Good to hear. Yes, Jade?
I heard something about East.
I'm sure you already know that I bought the house that's up over there.
Okay. Good to know then.
Going to clean it up. There's some bodies and some blood vials, and I'm going to turn in. We need to talk bar guests soon, though, or sometime. I have an idea.
Okay. Do you mind if I speak with them while you clean that up?
But probably later, maybe.
I will clean that up later. I'll be inside the guard barracks or close by. Just check where we do our morning announcements. Weird with the fucking winter. Go do whatever you need to do.
We need to go somewhere private.
It was interesting.
Do you have a place or would you like to go to my office?
We can go to your office.
Alright.
There's so many different people here. Yep, all that.
I need you to make me some furniture for my house.
Great. Probably can't today.
Not going to be today. It's going to be like it's a bit of a fixer-upper. It's gonna take a few days. Probably just a bed for now.
I assume it has something to do with this. This
Yes.
letter I got from Priya.
Okay.
Alright,
Anything there with some informations?
Our kin disappearing up and down Mazoa.
Yes, okay, and disappearing everywhere in the wilderness of Eren. And the only clue we have currently is a dryad corpse. And Mother wants us to meet and discuss with the other kindreds in town so that we can find some clues.
Yeah. The thing that concerns me is why dry corpse?
I don't
With
know.
this... The Earthguard are already making bold moves around here against the Eren government, and raiding it were discovered from going on from the Curie itself, arming and raiding and extensively maliciously attacking merchants, taking stores of weapons, ammunition, armaments of those sorts. The question is, why would the Earthguard be targeting our kin?
That's what I would like to know. Didn't really got any strife with them before. So I'm wondering why? Why now also? Also, I don't know if you shared this in your letter, but she will be coming to town before the next full moon.
Yes, she mentioned that.
Might be something to say to Kaji, since they're so scared of him.
More than likely, yes.
Do we know anything about the Dryads of Eren?
The only thing I know so far is, well, most of the ones that align themselves with the Earth God have been usually aligned themselves with the north and eastern region of Eren, typically. They really didn't venture far out to there, but the movement's been extending here from Corvetta down to Audma, and even as close to near Bell's Hollow at a certain point as in their pursuits of things. Their movements, the Dryads' movements have expanded quite dramatically, and quite unusually. But their targets have always been the Eren government and specifically Dragonkin. They've never had a good relationship there, but they've never been this aggressive. But we do have reason to believe that they've may have been allying with other forces and maybe to match their aggression. The thing that doesn't make sense is why would Harkin be involved?
For Mother to be concerned about a number of our kin, I mean, it's not that small a number, so it's probably not a coincidence. It's not just wrong place, wrong time. There's a few things that could come to mind if the Dryads, so they have got allied with our factions, could be either religious fanatics, which doesn't have our kinds in art, or it's something more personal. I'm trying to think. I need to do also some research about the large groups of conclaves and gathering of vampire rays in the region. Maybe they did something that angered the freaking thing. This makes no sense.
Such an extensive thing there. It's one thing to maybe have a rogue coven that's maybe aggressive, much like the one we had to deal with, but what Lisa intelligent from Freya's letter, these are all covens and whatnot that are ones that follow the code. At least enough to make her concerned.
Probably for Mother to be concerned, there would either need to be a huge quantity of them, which, bad or good, it's concerning. But there's not that many of them, so yeah, there's good, neutral, and bad altogether. So yeah, main lead I currently have, if it is due to the Earth God or whatever, sending a small crusade after us, either they are allied now with a group of fanatics that hate our kind, or some other kind managed to anger them. I don't know how, but yeah.
There has been reason to believe that the actions definitely give Brutus Vaz a heightened level of fanaticism with them, but the fanaticism is slowly dedicated with the Dracaian kingdom and, well, Drakenkin. So that's
because of what
the
they did,
disturbing
yes.
part.
Is there anyone in town that could have information?
There might be one, and it's the only really strongest link with them. Potentially two. We actually do have two Dryad in town. Elisond, one that's a native of the Vale, and a more recent one that just came in that I don't know. I don't know if they'll have some insight or not, but might be worth at least talking to at the very least. I do admit I have a contact that I have reason to trust. I should look into the connection as well, if I can see if they can find something from it. I don't know if I'll be able to get anything by the time Freya arrives, but I hope that we can find something like that.
Even if we cannot get any information, the best we can do is organize ourselves. So we're gonna try to talk to all of our kindred in town, which is Cassie, Kaji, you, and I'm assuming another one of your guards, Nis, was it?
Correct.
I kinda had a suspicion, and they kinda confirmed it when, they knew the taste of wolf blood. Is there anyone else?
That's as far as I know. Beyond that, I haven't felt any presence from anyone else otherwise.
I try to catch them to talk to them about this if I can. It would be probably better if you talk to Kaji since Freya is involved.
Yes, and she has a... Yeah, I'll relay it to him.
Yeah, we have a few days to organize ourselves. That is it. If I can, I'll see if I can talk to the Dryad Elisant, Aziz. So as I don't know what the other one is. I'm assuming it's the one with a lot of flowers and green.
That's correct.
And that's all we can do right now.
That's the only possible links or connections immediately that we can go off of right now.
Right. This fucking sucks.
Yeah. This isn't good.
I currently don't have a place to keep this safe, so could you...
I can.
Contents is the same, so... Alright. Thought I could lay low and teach you some basic and the other dumpies, but nope. Going back on missions already, so yeah. That was pretty much it, except if you have anything else to say.
Basically, part of the cost I not much a change for me, but I usually have a lot of things to do anyways.
I noticed.
Indeed. Yeah. I'll give you any updates if I hear anything.
Please do.
Oh, wait. Ow. Captain Eva. I kind of slammed against the door there. Captain Eva, a few
Lieutenant.
news and something that you probably should go, who told you? What?
Lieutenant, but yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Thing is, I need you to actually go to the forge. There is a guard that's gonna have to speak to you. Apparently, this guard and other two individuals from this town were somehow by magic brought to the ocean and dropped in the ocean, and now they're trying to recuperate their energies at the forge. Do you think you can actually go find them? This guard has like blonde, short hair. I
Yes.
think she has red eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll head that way.
Thank you. Also, Jade is kind of waiting for you as well in that room as well.
Right.
Maybe I should tell Jade to come with you and also reach you at the forge, right?
Well, it's also quiet, like a more quieter thing, but
Yeah, but at least not to get bored. I'm gonna tell Jade to reach you at the forge, and then you guys can figure out.
I'll do this real quick, and then, come to Jade.
At one house, we entered and looked back, and there was no door.
I mean, that's kind of what ended up happening is you bought some, and then Penny had me buy some.
Sheet of paper.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the
And
signature of my
we're,
compatriots, that's the
surprised, to
signature
say the
of
least.
mine, that's your
Little bit-
name that we've written down.
Tell. Alright.
Where there's
not big important.
Lieutenant,
Yeah, my bad. No, come in this way.
you were just at the part where there was no door.
After you went into a house.
Magic enchantment things happening.
So, first I will recount it from my point of view, then you can recount
Don't
yours.
really get involved in too many things. Sunday.
We're inspecting houses.
And,
Mm-hmm.
Enter the door. To the left side of the door, to the left side of the sign of Oak Lane 4.
you are going to answer to anybody.
Okay.
We enter it.
Council members.
Then we look back,
Dangerous.
and there is no door.
Anything nefarious.
There is only a wall. So we were a little bit agitated and a little bit worried, but we started looking forward, going forward.
If you're going to access any materials for
The longer we go, like basically it was like we go to another door like forward, and there's like another apartment. We go another, and there is another one.
Tell them
And
that Otto told you.
the farther you go, the weirder it gets. Like things get like upside down, like the couch on the ceiling, and you're on the like, and you're walking on like, you know, floor is the ceiling. Basically, it's got weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's called having.
Tell, did something.
Little bit of dramatic flair from you.
I think she might have done something right now.
Yes, I think she's, she's thinking real hard.
Magic house.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell.
I did nothing. If she takes too many sips of heating potion.
Not normal. What?
Somebody outside wants you.
I don't want to be
What the?
Bobby,
Is
how
anyone
many
here
sips
named
of an
Kaji?
enlarging potion?
Anyways, so so there's some sort of enchantment on this house, Oak Lane 4.
Do you feel alright? Okay, that is notably big. Great, fantastic. You know one of the common side effects of enlarging potions is strain on the heart because your body is not used to pushing that quantity of blood, even despite the increased size.
Check.
Okay.
Happy for you. So, wait. Okay, strange house, strange architecture, strange magic. You're not entirely uncertain that you weren't put under a Gias.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaji is the one in the red dress.
Illusion magic, or something that's messing with your perception.
Oh,
possibly.
Maybe.
Hard to tell. Could not tell. Magic was everywhere around. Possibly Gias. Might be something else.
If that's the case, maybe it triggered it once, and maybe it was a trap or some sort of.
Perhaps, but that would require significant runic rays, I would assume. Though Otto would largely be the expert on that sort of thing. Wouldn't that be right?
What? Hold on. If we win, that means we're criminals. Wait, I'm a criminal either way.
Well, no, you're a criminal if you go jail. So you're a criminal if they win.
As well as you need to give the best people that you have found within your village in order to get this qualification.
just exited Otto's house. Checking this house. Remember being concerned. Dog is in that house.
Okay. So
Further
was... Okay. Mm-hmm. So was in this one here that you discovered the anomaly?
Yes. Entered, things seemed normal for a moment, but something was off. Turned around, door was gone.
I was out here watching because I knew that they were. One of the things being looked for was bandits, and I did not want to go. I did not want them to go without medical if there was an emergency. Was out here for like 10 or 15 minutes and did not see them come out.
Yes. Peered out at sea. Evie? Do you know?
This is Florence's house.
Florence. Who is Florence?
I fish blue long hair. Not around today.
I thought it was Otto, Tyrion, and then.
No, Tyrion's
me.
is one.
Tyrion's is one. Okay, so Florence is
Tyrion,
3. Tyrion, Otto, Florence, and then I'm in 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I heard you while we were breaking into houses, so cause for concern came up.
Not breaking in.
Not breaking into houses. We had the keys from the captain.
Captain told us to do this. Have to do what Captain says.
Understood. It's an earful for him, but nonetheless, obviously you guys have to do his orders.
Captain got permission, probably. Don't know.
But
Just doing what told.
me
Yes.
and Lens, once we realized they were missing, started looking. We went into this house, and there was nobody in there. There were signs that they went in and investigated, and then there was the same footprints there and all the way down.
He's in the house right now, so I'm gonna go check on him and make sure everything's fine. This is worrisome.
Hey, GM there. Where'd they go?
I don't know where GM went.
I saw the hand.
Oh, there it is. They're by you.
Hi. I'd like to inspect the door and see if there's any lingering residue of the magic that was cast to do whatever the fuck just happened. Oak 3?
It's the one they went in, yeah.
Yep. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at my room in.
Tells one of the people who went in.
I'm almost certain. Because they were there. Doghouse is over there. We had just come out of Otto's house. Where he has the funny plants and the funny door with the funny mechanism. Walked out. Yeah, no, I'm almost certain that is.
I watched you guys walk into 3 and not walk out, so.
Yeah, I'm almost certain this is where we walked through.
Who lives in Oaklane 3?
Well, you would see that there appears to be no residue. And scanning a bit broader, you can't find a single drop of anything.
Anything?
No. Walked through here.
And then you appeared. Strange.
Hi. Um. Sorry. They were talking about how there were bandits going through, potentially getting into areas and coming
Oh,
up the doors.
yep.
So I was.
It was right here.
It was
wanting to
between
check
the
and
houses?
make sure.
It was right here.
Oh,
There's
shit.
no sign
Okay.
of forced entry, right? Sorry, there's a lot of noises going on. I'm overstimulated. Right.
There doesn't seem to be any sign of damage to either of these doors.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay. I think that's it for me. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Cold. Tired. Very confused.
Yeah, I don't quite know how to explain it myself.
There was a door where there was not supposed to
Where
be a
did you
door.
say it was?
Right here. It was to the left of Oak Lane 4.
Is that kind of magic difficult to do?
There is 2 times that I've heard something like that, and both times are there. One was associated with the cube, and one was associated with the egg. So no, it is not easy to do. It is incredibly powerful magic. The last time that there was a door that appeared randomly in places where it should not have, I am sure you know about this, but I believe that was something to do with the egg.
Roughly,
That
yes.
is more specifically what this is, but it does not sound the same.
Anything between here? Where the door might have actually been? To the left of Oak Lane 4?
Aside from consulting any immediate magical experts or Florence themselves, who appears to be the one who owns this house, I don't know where to start.
I think the fact that there are things like this happening again is going to be something we need to tell people, not to walk into doors where there aren't supposed to be doors. I don't.
Is there anyone who can view or take traces of magic and potentially?
I don't think
She's able to
was
see.
only a door. There was also were steps to this door. So it's like the whole entrance.
So this was. So hold on, let me.
That's why I didn't looked weird.
I was up here watching to make sure everything was fine. I was sitting here. I watched you all go into here. I left for a moment because Rosewood got stuck on a wall. I came back and did not see you guys leave. I was only gone for maybe a minute. And presumably during that time you moved to come out of this house and into whatever that was, because I saw you go in here. I did not see you exit.
Have you gone in there after us?
I went in here and I went in there. All of these houses down the row had footprints, guard footprints leading up to them. Specifically, your 3 footprints. From what I was told, at least.
Well, that would make sense. We were inspecting the
They
insides.
only got 2, 3. And then 3.5.
Strange. That's concerning. Well, at the very least, make sure at least report that we found whatever this thing is. I'm honestly not too sure how to address it, because clearly whatever happened isn't here, or at least what caused it isn't
Whatever
here.
happened isn't here. There is no trace of it that we can see. I don't think there is much to do other than make sure the people that went in get rest and keep an eye out for other strange happenings.
Agreed.
If this is happening again, that means something big is... I don't know what triggered the other time. At least.
Yeah, for now, if there's any doors or thing that are out of the place, just be aware of it if you see something even similar to this.
So from what little we know, these are just appearing, or are these being sourced by someone coming in and out?
Can't say for certain.
Okay.
We might
So-
want to look into if there are records anywhere of the last time there was a door appearing where there should not have been. Look into those. Anyone who was there or around for such a thing. Otherwise, I do not know what else there is to do other than gain information about the last time this happened.
For now, yeah, I think that might.
Myself.
For now, I think that might be best course of action. At the very least, see if you can at least maybe get something that corroborates with this sighting, or at least matches this type of scenario. Until then, let's just be watchful.
I'm a little bit doubting myself, so it's either Oakland 3 or door was here. Anyways, it was to the left to Oakland 4, definitely.
Some kind of weird door happened. It's basis
If
of...
If it is a door that is appearing where there should not be a door, we have evidence of something like that happening before, so we can look into at least that. For a door leading to where it's not supposed to, I don't know what we can do about that, but I'm sure we can look into much the same occurrence.
Question.
The Order of the Wolf is here, Mr. Cirrus, to speak about the refugee situation.
Question. Can the door...
With
I
one
see.
of you, someone in charge. I thought that's Evie. I was looking for both of you.
Either's
Either
fine.
in the center.
If you want to be there, you can be there as well. I don't mind it.
I can-
I just know you're dealing with this too.
It's fine. I think we've assessed what we can for the moment here, but at least we're aware of the situation.
If you want, I can potentially try and see if I can get more information on the outside as well. See if I can send a branch. Before they walk him all the way over here, let's... Was not able to follow up on that. I still need to. But I am here for this. Hello!
Lieutenant Eden.
Hi.
Yes.
If you happen to have time,
Greetings.
do you mind if I speak to you real quick?
Oh, good. You can... It
Alright.
seems like it's a quick
If
matter.
yes, if it's anything relevant, don't.
He told me it's pretty small.
Okay. If it just
Your
assess me if
presence,
you
you're
can.
like one of the higher guard people, right?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. You're also one of the people that I could talk to about this if need be.
Yes, of course. We just have a lot happening right now, so we've caught us at a busy time right now.
Oh, I see.
I can sit down and hear out what is happening with Miss Elizabeth here, and then Miss Eva can join us when she has a spare moment.
Yes, I'll try to reach you as quick as I can, real quick. All right.
This thing is pretty quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
I'm assuming behind closed doors.
Probably for the best, yeah.
Just as a small little informing thing, I have written a report. You'll find that report in the guard chat of the Discord in Wardens. Clara and Duncan took an axe to a tree and have caused it to fall down the hillside and hit against the town gate. Kix made a report to me saying that they had caused property damage and that he's expecting them to be paid for the repairs because he's already previously repaired the gate. So, as I had spoken to them, they made the plea of, we asked for help, well, but nobody was around. And then also at the same time, Clara keeps saying that it was on her, but Duncan was there, and even though Duncan is blind, that even further shows the irresponsibility of what their actions were doing, where they could have at least not did it. Or at least chosen a safer area outside of it, but me saying, why did you choose a tree so close to town? They said, because it would be easier to carry into town. In effects, just the report was made. It's probably not
That's
the best
fine.
written report out there, but it was
Yeah,
made
that's
for
that's
hopefully
fine for
actually
now.
causing their actions to have repercussions.
No, they will. Both Duncan and Clara will front the foot repair cost of the gate itself. That
Understood.
go ahead and do that.
I'm not even. I at the same time just also know Otto might try and defend them or try and get their sentences, if they have any sentences, lessened because he seemed to be trying to help them out in some sort of fashion because some
Both
reason,
Duncan
I
and
don't know
Clara
why.
have to take responsibility for their actions and the basic consequence of that. And if covering the cost for the repairs to the gate is that, they will do that. There'll be no minimizing it.
All right, thank you. So sorry, just wanted to inform you on that.
You're fine. Thank you for your report.
There's a lot of guards that got surrounded here. Hi
Eva.
guys, how's it going?
Yes.
Evie and the Order of the Wolf individual and
Yes, I went
Elizabeth
that
went
way.
to the diplomat room.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. We'll just make sure we at least disseminate that information so people can be wary at the very least, so future cases don't happen. Thank you for all the work.
One other Sure thing. item for your attention.
Yes.
A lot of people are asking and getting antsy about the searches. Rockrose and Evie in particular.
Given exactly the reason I indicated, as per the captain's request, we are searching all premises, and that including of those that weren't currently owned, to see if there were any potential remnants that were still hiding out.
Also,
That's it.
No, I have, but I figured you'd want to be aware.
Captain's
thing,
orders.
we
If they want to see the orders,
finished
I can show it to them.
The searches. We haven't finished them yet.
Go
Now
in.
I'm a little bit scared of doors.
For now,
That's valid.
For now, take caution at the very least. If you feel up to continuing, go ahead, but I would just be very cautious as far as going there if you know it's a door you don't identify. That would, given the situation, maybe a pause in this situation would be warranted in the case. Given the thing, I will leave it up to your judgment how you proceed.
I think it would be given a wise heads to up. take a breather. When we get to Miss Rockrose's, we should let her know.
And that's
so
perfectly
that there aren't
reasonable.
issues with the door.
And that's perfectly reasonable. If you can, maybe get to the individuals you know that lives in that location, feel free.
I think that's a person.
If we would have a list of people who lives where, we would have definitely informed people, but we don't have a list.
Get it from Gabi. Tell them the direct order to give the list.
That's easier said than done, but I'll try.
I will
Go into his office and just pick it up. I'm sure it's in a desk somewhere.
I swear to fucking God, that stupid fucking green shit.
I can't imagine you guys don't have a copy of that list.
Our captain should have. At least
Yes, go.
have access to the cabin.
Alright. I'm sorry, I've been pulled so many directions right now. I apologize, Jade.
Are you going to be at any point free?
I'll come up to you when I'm ready, okay?
I'll be in the map room.
You don't have to stay parked there if you want.
Best not eat him since he is.
Best if somebody stays someplace so we don't have to keep looking for each other. Deal with whatever you have to deal with.
And Mr. Koa all took potions that made them into squirrels. And
I am going to fucking...
he knew better, but he did it anyway. It's always worth
Knowing what it is, it's a bit much.
For small animals.
She's tries to eat things often.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Here, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfric is currently indisposed.
I know he is, but would
he?
would Wolfric have a copy of like the home's addresses because she's about ready to wring Gobby's neck about not being so difficult with the housing list?
It's unlikely he would. I mean, he's, you know,
Mm-hmm.
captain of the guards. He's not time council.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna have
can
to
ask him when he's around, but I'm almost sure he wouldn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to wring Gobby's neck to fork over that list.
Maybe they're just wrong. Maybe they're just wrong about that door existing.
No, they're about further, like potentially further, like with the orders itself, just so they have a names attached to the housing areas. That
See them, they were cold and shaking. Maybe they just imagined it.
That's not what it's concerning. It's more future searches. If we want to do that thing, it's the case.
Yeah, no, I know. What are you saying?
No, messing with our heads. Don't tell me there is no list.
I don't think he would probably have him. If he get... It's captain's orders. Tell him that it is with the guard there, and respectfully give us the list. God, I fucking hate that little shit.
And if this, what you said, didn't give me the list, can we just break in his office and take the copy probably somewhere there?
If it comes out, yes. Go ahead and grab it from his office. I am absolutely sick and tired of that stupid little green shit absolutely making things difficult.
I understand. Now I'm gonna try to find Gary.
Okay. So,
I'll make it
let's just...
quick.
Yes, I apologize. So what do you have?
I talked to Layla. Apparently everything in Barghest is nice and neat. Not the stories that she was told.
No, she's correct. Her findings are not unfounded and they're impacted by recent news articles and personal reports.
I have an idea, and I want to shoot it by you.
Mm-hmm.
You already wanted somebody to go to Barghest to scout it out. That part's understandable. They know at one point...
Gabby does not give a list. Where is his office?
Council office, it should be... Out of character, I probably know where it is. I can't think of where it is right now.
I'm pretty sure if it's like the treasury office, it's down the
stairs. Oh, it's downstairs.
To the
yeah.
right, and then to the right again. Like the first door on the right, because I think the left is like a weird place. Pretty sure.
Downstairs and to the right one. Oh.
Yeah, by where the morgue is, by where the before you get to the cells, it's the door to that, and it's the first one on your left.
Back durable size.
I don't understand where it is. Fucking hell.
What's up?
Oh, Gabby's right there.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Gabby,
Oakland
can you show
3,
me your office for a second?
Florence lives there. I know who Florence is.
Okay, well, we'll need the rest of the list so we can actually conduct things conduct things appropriately then.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot.
Yep.
But now I need to...
Anyways, you were... Continue, Jade.
Layla has some business or something to be conducted in Ardmore. Wants me to go with. I've already agreed beforehand, and since we already know Ardmore is fine, don't see any issues. However, I think once whatever is done here, whoever goes with goes back to Leafside. I want to take, if I can do it by myself, I'd prefer it, but potentially somebody else, and go up to Corvetta City and then into Krakensberry. It's a scouting mission.
If that's the case, then as long as you're prepared, we can definitely see about getting the intel. Then, if you're from the south, you said you're familiar with their tactics at the very least, correct?
A bit. Krakensberry is a bit of a pirate city, so I should fit in fine. The only thing that I needed to talk about is now more than ever, I don't fear that something is right. Bargus seems to be fine in all of this. If all of these cities have been attacked by bandits on the mountainside, that means Bargus has to be involved. More than what we think.
The hard part's finding the evidence, and that's something he is doing a good job at making sure is very difficult to acquire.
Well,
you don't have
so
to
I
tell
want
me,
to see
right?
if we can make it there.
If that's the case, then
I know you're
good.
I know you're from Barghast, and I know that this is a giant fucking mess. My intuition tells me if Barghast is fine and we've been having these troubles, they are specifically trying to block off these mountains. It makes no other sense. Why specifically in this area is it being a mess?
Additionally, as well, from the letter I was delivering there were reports of Earthguard increased aggression to and from around here, from up to Corvetta City. That's just below Krakensberry. And the Earthguard have moved far beyond the northeastern area they usually kept themselves in.
My guess, if anything, is if they're keeping us out without attacking the ports, they're not after us. I think they're after Jukea.
I think that's
whatever this is about.
At the very least. But yeah, if you can, I caution be very careful. I cannot enforce it much there. The person that I know who that orchestrate everything from Barghast is one of the only people that I'm afraid of. He's brilliant. He's strong. Be very careful and see what you can find up there.
Right, then it's that whenever Layla figures out whatever she's doing in Ardmore, I'll go off and do my scouting.
Alright then.
If there's anyone that I would take with me, although it sounds so stupid to say it out loud, it would be Otto. He may be reckless, but he was known in the Assassin's Guild for a reason. We'll see.
Alright. Just make sure you make your preparations and be careful. Because that's a place, if you get caught, that's gonna be very hard if you don't to get out.
Don't come back.
Exactly.
No,
No, I have it. Do you?
Out of my way.
hi.
Out of my way.
Oh,
Out of my way.
my cake have arrived.
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Oh, and there she is. I was gonna say, I was like, well, if we're done on my end, then Miss Eva's gonna have most of those other things, such as figuring out what to do on those missing persons.
Yes.
Wait for it, but just listen to you two of you.
Alright.
So, yeah, arrived just in time for the end of me going through kind of most of it. It seems like, for the most part, it'll just be a recap, though. And like I was kind of saying before, making sure that we're all on the same page. We're kind of in this together, and the High Overseer's giving me the full ability to basically be the mouthpiece for us since I've been down here. And it's pretty easy for me to get to and from Leafside if need be. So, ultimately, the most important thing that I wanted to let, especially the guard, know here in town is that we heard a little bit about the fort and that whole thing that y'all did. And I heard that there was a couple of people that y'all found in the fort, some hostages.
Correct, yes.
I was here to get a little bit of information on if you knew anything about, if any of them were part of the Order.
No. Unfortunately, we have reason to believe that there was someone of the Order that was taken. That we weren't able to extract from this rescue from the fort itself. Unfortunately, they really didn't tell who it would be, but it might be into someone who had a notable of someone significant notoriety within the Order, or potentially that, or some sort of bargaining chip. I'm not too certain what their angle was. They didn't tell a name or anything like that.
Oh, dang. Okay. Well, I can corroborate, yeah, the High Overseer, as well as the rest of the Order have noticed that there is somebody that ended up missing. I know that, me and a few members of your town went on a little bit of a long ride a while ago to visit one of our refugee camps, and over along the road we found, the remnants of what seemed to be a carriage. Looking a little bit closer, some of the members of town were able to figure out that it looked like some people were snatched and grabbed. And unfortunately, the timetables are kind of lining up that we think the two people that you found and the rest of the people that are now missing all were on that carriage. Which leaves us with 3, potentially 4 people that are all missing and unaccounted for right now. At least as far as the Order knows. And one of them is a knight of the Order of the Wolf, so... I mean, if the situation's like you were saying, and they've just in the hands and the clutches of these bandits and whatever, and are looking to be held on to, then that's unfortunate, and... I mean, obviously we kind of want to figure out what's going on there, so... I kind of wanted to make sure that we were at least on the same page, and then, you maybe had some details we didn't about that.
As far as I know, it may not be the bandits himself, but from the sounds of it, he was handed off, at the very least, to a third party. Potentially.
Oh.
Where they end up and left, I have no idea. But we have reason to believe there was the we have sufficient reason to note there's definitely there was a third party involved within the bandit movement itself. Supplying and coordinating them.
Okay, well, I think that the High Overseer will at least appreciate the context, and we'll obviously try to keep a lookout ourselves for where these people went. If you figure it out, we'll try and get with you to more or less ask for some help.
Of course.
Definitely, after seeing everything that's gone on with Leafside, trust y'all to mobilize effectively if need be, and, well, unfortunately, ever since we got kicked out of the north from the overtaking, we're not exactly the best at moving, at least compared to y'all. That being said, if you do hear about someone that's wearing similar armor that has any sort of little silver pendant of a wolf, those are Order of the Wolf staple stuff, so that might be the person we're looking for if you find it.
Mm-hmm. So, just outside, you mentioned as far as the Krakensberry itself there, were the Crimson Corsairs or any immediate aggressors that have shown conflicts or aggression towards the Order of the Wolf in past weeks?
Aside from the Crimson Corsairs, or?
Yes.
I know that we've definitely seen some weird activity over and around. They were kind of slinking their way around, and when one of the other members tried to get over near us, they were kind of belligerent, I guess is the best way to put it, before slinking their way away. We couldn't really tell most of it. They were wearing different kinds of masks and other clothing that was pretty heavy, made out of like furs and leathers and lots of big stuff that covered your form, you know?
I see. Alright. Well, if we do get any more information, we'll be sure to at least try to relay that. But as far as we know, we have potential location idea, but no approximate idea. We need to look further deep into it as far as any definite locations.
Yeah. You mentioned something about the Earth Guard? And...
Yes.
Like stuff that they've been doing?
Recently, the Earth Guard have been showing aggressive movements. We are largely aware they usually kept around the northeastern section of Erin, usually attacking shipments and merchants that are directly tied with Drakean, Dragonkin and stuff to get back at the Kingdom of Drakea itself. However, we have reason to believe that their actions have been far emboldened. I received a message from someone, and the courier itself more or less emboldened some very disturbing news that I believe that we have come to time. The Earth God have become far more aggressive. Almost fanatical, to the point you could say. They are far past merely assailing or stealing from merchants like that. They are excessive brutish means. What makes matters worse is their target. It's not Ember Root or something that is key to the society of Drakea and the many nobles and ruling classes of the city itself. They're going after munitions, weapons, armaments. That's not good.
Yeah.
That usually means
Yeah.
one of two things. You're stocking up for a defense or a siege. Making a profit and selling off those things to a party that will use them. What seems to be more aligned with their actions. Find it offensive.
Yeah, no, if they're mass bulking on equipment like that, in short order like that, that's not a good sign. Now, honestly, that's kind of what we've been seeing up there, too. I mean, the Earthguard's pretty active over in where we used to live. Not necessarily Kraken's Barrier, it's a little bit too small, but some of the larger cities like Stonehall and areas around there. Every once in a while, you'll see art fixtures and displays, and sometimes small communes of people talking and having discussions. I mean, that's normal. That's typically what you see. I know in history's past there's been events that are a little bit more, big, I guess is the way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones that typically you hear over in other parts. They travel a little bit farther because of the noise, I guess you'd say. But honestly, we kind of also are feeling a little bit unsettled by what we've been seeing too. I kind of feel like, honestly, that might have been the people that we saw, the people cloaking themselves. And if that's the case, then, I mean, that's unfortunate. Who knows what they were doing? We were in no place to stop them, really. There was a lot, and they were armed, and we can't just go picking a fight for no reason, but...
What makes it disturbing is the sphere of influence activity hit goes from quite recently near us to by Corvetta City, which is still in Aaronhand, but that much wide movement is very disturbing.
Yeah. Ultimately, yeah, we're just as sort of off-put, I guess, so that'll be something that we'll be keeping track of. I'll kind of say the same thing that I said to the rest of the council that's here, that as far as things go, I'm the face of the Order of the Wolf with interact with y'all, so if you do need anything, then my name's the one to get to. I've been given basically full access to operate in as far as a capacity as we need to make sure people are safe by the High Overseer, so I know that we talked about the first time that I was here whether or not there was need to be some safety measures and movement of some of the refugees closer down here. And honestly, with that bandit fort gone, it might be a lot safer than some things, so we definitely wouldn't say no if that's the case and if you guys think it's a smart move. Other than that, we also are going to try and make sure that if need be, we take use of the semaphore tower. Y'all, from everything, and if everything was correct, got a message to the semaphore tower when the bandit raid happened on the town, and it seemed like that kind of sort of helped, so we'd be more than willing to try and make sure to do that again if we see any movement. Try and give you guys a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing that we can offer, and other than that, the Order of the Wolf is also willing if you do need any of our knights for anything, then we're willing to if we have the means and the people in the area, which, considering how spread out we are at this point, we'll try our best to. Ultimately, though, that's us trying to make sure to pull our weight. The Order of the Wolf's not out for the count, and we try and make sure that kindness like that doesn't go unpaid for, you know? So we'll try and do what we can.
No, that's fair. I guess the last thing I got there, question is, it pertains to Earthguard. Are you of any other peoples, individuals that they may have a potential grudge against? Historically, outside of Dragonkin or those that operate under the Aaron flag, ideally?
Ultimately, the social movement is mostly barred into that. It's an anti-crown movement, essentially. That's sort of the main gist, so... institutions and things that sort of help cement that status quo. The Earthguard are aware that basically as it's been going, it's stable but not exactly fair into everyone. From what they've essentially been able to see, reparations for the Great Burning all that time ago haven't necessarily been put forward. What those reparations look like and mean and how they're supposed to be gone about, that's kind of what people have been arguing in the Earthguard about since it started, you know? That's where some events that are bigger than others came from.
Thank you. Well, as far as that, I've got no other immediate concerns or questions then. Thank you for informing that, and hopefully at least some of the information can help maybe either of us get come to some conclusions to help press forward.
I guess I kind of do want to say, you know, I don't know what y'all are up to. Obviously, you guys get around a lot and do a lot of stuff. Which, I mean, it's definitely been a help in making a little bit of a breather for the rest of us. I couldn't imagine if we still had to deal with that fort over and down here, considering that's kind of the neck of the woods me and some of the other knights I work with are, so we're definitely happy to breathe a little bit easier. But kind of talking about, you know, us and moving around, if y'all are going to continue doing all this hero stuff, and you kind of need some help with setup or things like that, maybe send us a letter or something like that. We'd be more than willing to try and help do some preliminary work for y'all if you're coming our way. And since we're kind of around a lot of places, we might be able to pull it off. Just something I thought about. Might be useful for y'all. Y'all seem to be pretty good at this stuff, so I'll leave it up to y'all. Yeah, definitely don't want this meeting going on for more than it needs to be, so if there are any other questions, I'll be here basically overnight and probably staying until like late morning unless y'all need me for anything else, so I'll give y'all time to go over all this information and do your planning and everything, if there are planning things to do. I don't know.
Of course, if there's anything additional, I won't
need.
hesitate to let you know.
Cool. I definitely appreciate it. Y'all are awesome.
I'm gonna ask you stay and we'll discuss a little further, but I'll see to getting you on your way to at least resting up for the night. I'm sure you got a long journey again.
Yeah.
Thank you again for making the trip. I know it's a long one.
Thank you. If I see you tomorrow, then I'll see you then.
Of course. You're free to stay if you wish, or move on. It's simply just.
And I've been helping you with it, so.
Yeah, especially with your development, so this is going to pertain to you as well, some of the notes on it, but basically he went over more of the stuff I couldn't answer with you, which was, you know, who was there, what happened. He mentioned that he thinks they might have moved northward for the people who did get taken as a potential, so that's something to look at, somewhere near potentially Krakensburg. I don't know where we're at with that location, and I don't know how far away that is, but
it's
up north.
It's up north. It's a good few days.
It's far away. Yeah, I just mean if we're at all in the wheelhouse, because I do need to speak with some of the people from there, because they're looking to convene with all the other groups and confirm if anyone's family is a part of the refugees in any way, and get them relocated here to where they're safer and can be with them. So that's something on there, but with the roads getting worse again, it's something we'd have to put resources toward.
Yes, very much so.
they are willing to help out if there's any missions or such, like he said. I'm going to be writing a letter tonight. If sit-in is welcome from any council members who would like to request anything or inform them of anything, I will be writing that letter, which he will be taking with him back to their head. As we continuously send letters back and forth to make sure everything's good. I'd like to at least make sure we're prepping for the potential of refugees, whether we need to find abandoned buildings or ones that are not fully abandoned but can be used in some space, just in case they do
I
bring
agree
any
with
in.
that.
If that is okay with Guard as well, it'll be extra work to have to keep mindful of the streets, as we'll have more outsiders, but it's kind of a bit of what we decided to chew.
As long as at least the order can be maintained, that's really all we ask at the very least.
And I don't know what plans you all have with especially what news came out today of the Earth Guard. If plans need to be made in order to start dealing with either future northward bandits or this newer side that's happening. I mean, who's
At
to
the
say that
moment,
Earth Guard isn't
I
that
would say
third
the most
party?
pressing situation is definitely the Earth God and Krakensberry itself.
I may ask that you just genuinely, if they have someone of the two things, having an ear out in Krakensberry so we're informed of what's happening over there. That's a more dangerous job, which is unfortunate to ask of them, but if they have people everywhere, there's a potential they'll know.
I did have a couple suggestions of potentially looking into
least-
that. Maybe poking in and doing some reconnaissance over in Krakensberry, but I don't know how far that one is.
So Krakensberry, at least in my opinion, is something that's out of our reach and something we probably shouldn't necessarily mess with, considering this is a small town. And Krakensberry is up near Corvetta City, which is a significant major town. And frankly, it should be Corvetta City that should be handling it, since they have a military force there, and we don't.
No, I'm not speaking directly as far as intervening personally as far as Krakensberry. Unfortunately, our position is
information.
Exactly. Corvetta City is the one key place we need to get information more than anything else. It's the one we've got a lot of directions and clues on parties that are related to it. We don't have essence.
I'll see if I can get a branch out that way. Oh, I have so many branches I have to put out. I'm gonna be busy tonight.
Well,
I'll see if I can get a branch that way to see if I can get a bit more information, at least on any oddities that are happening in the area, or at least what they know of. We have a lot of citizens from Krakensbury, so having more information on that location as well as what's happening at Corvettis will be good. Knowledge is never a bad thing.
At least
information that may conclude any interaction, although I advise be very careful about this. Between Krakensberry and Bargast. I don't think I need to go into detail why I'm very hesitant when it comes to approaching this. I know a lot of things, and there's very few people there that gives me this much caution. But right now, Krakensberry is our only link to get any solid information or any correlation with Bargast.
For now, we'll start with branching to Corvettis. I know Krakensbury's technically in their jurisdiction. It will be getting more if we can start dabbling our information networks out that way. Because if we can find a
in
route.
regards to Corvetta, because of the noble that visited the other day, which I have no clue what happened to her. Did you leave?
I'd have to check the guard reports if she left out at an early point, but I hope that she was able to travel there safely, since she didn't seem to have any guard detail. If words of how bad
So-
North is becoming.
Yeah, which was a curiosity I had today as well when I heard about it. Is she came from Ardmore, she said, but her family or her household that she is a part of, like I mentioned to you before, runs Corvetta.
Mm-hmm.
And ironically enough, last night I wrote a letter to be sent out to my father, asking for details in regards to the household and if he has heard anything.
In addition, I did a little bit of selective probing with him. I quietly mentioned rumors of Krakensberry being taken over by the Corsairs itself. She reacted quite shocked to hear that.
Currently, seems like we're just lacking information.
That's what's drawn us back the most.
This is concerning.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a worst of the worst scenario that I had pop into my head. So there's Krakensberry, which is on the edge of the mountain range. That we are, we're on the southern part. Krakensberry is all the way at the northern tip of the mountain range. And now we're having bandit issues in Misoa. So Krakensberry's been taken. We're starting to have major bandit issues in Misoa. I'm assuming it's probably between us and Ardmore, or at least in that area.
I confirmed from the courier itself that the Ardmore activity stems up to and from Corvetta, which is right below Krakensberry.
So the concern is there's all these actions happening. Krakensberry is lost to Corsairs. Now we're having this significant major bandit activity in the Ardmore area, south of Corvetta. This is very much looking like somebody's trying to cut off Corvetta.
Indeed. Well,
If you cut
it's
it off,
worse.
you can take it.
This is worse than a bandit situation.
And that would be
This is
Aaron's major port, naval port.
exactly. Not only that, this is no mere bandit situation. This is a force that has a long-stemming issue and grudge against Aaron itself. That, from the sounds of it, has become more zealot than they had before. And you have a concentrated force like that, and regardless of, and potentially doing any type of funding or movement of that force, let's just say this more or less enforces my fears when it comes to things. There's a driving force that's helping orchestrate these things. We just don't have any proof.
Unfortunately, until we deal with one of these roots, we're not going to. And the fact that the major sudden of the Zealous group and the bandits suddenly becoming issues that have not been issue before. Obviously, Crimson's got their push from someone to come in, and there is a reason they came in, which then empowers the bandits, which empowers the Zealots. We're all being made to look in this direction, and we're focused on this direction, and now because that's if you're going to be taking something else or causing drastic issues somewhere else, you want to focus attention on something like this. So now my worry is there's your backer, most likely, whoever it is, sending them to go do this big amount of chaos through empower the people, empower them to cause issue, for that will get everyone on the continent to look that way. I don't know if it's outside or if it's inside, but until we get information from one of the major cities by either aiding or sending our more stealthy among us to infiltrate and gain knowledge. I know it's crossing borders, but we're not in a state where we can wait all the time.
Like I said, I sent a letter already. I can send a follow-up letter using code that my family uses to ask my father if he's noticed any increases in the area, at least in the Rock Rose territories of banditry, if he's had any correspondence from Ardmore or Corvetta, and depending on the response from my recent letter and that one, I might be able to see if I can't convince him to possibly send troops, or at least a scout group up towards Corvetta. But I don't know how likely that is. He tends to prioritize the people, our own territory.
There's things in my wheelhouse of thought that are more of worst case scenario, and until we get there, they'll stay in my wheelhouse of thought. But if worst comes to worst and you think the backer is who you think it is, I have ideas on how to get moles in, but it's not going to be fun for the mole. But that's only if we get to that point. That is far along the road. For now, I want to rely on these and figure out if
Unfortunately,
what we can get.
I'm more than certain it is him. The problem is we just don't have any connection. And there's nothing we can do until we have any plausible connection at all.
Okay. Okay. For now, we'll keep an eye on any movements, just in case. If something strange pops up in the web, then we pull it. We treat it with caution. Anything could be a trap. Anything could be a lie. We need to make sure that we're certain. So for now, these letters are what we'll be looking toward right now to get more information on the situation. If we need to, keeping the guard, the wolf, able to keep their ears out for any movements and sending letters or semaphores. I'll make sure I leave something for the dock crew to be aware the semaphores' use may be coming up and that they should be ready and wary for any messages that come through. Because if that was them, that was quite helpful during the attack. They gave us a fairly early warning they were on their way, which gave us time to start getting to the gates, so do trust that it's beneficial. If there's anything you need that you think they could aid in any way, whether it's specific information, any supplies you think they could guard over that you can secure or want me to attempt to get secured, let me know. I can write the letter tonight. I will ask the council if there's anything else they need. And I'll do that tonight when owls have crowed.
Okay.
Right, well, royal mess, but just keep me
That's put
informed.
it mildly.
Several messes.
I'll get letters out to them, or our stand-in for council's full head advisor, either me or him are sending those intelligence letters out, so anyone can technically do it. Just make sure you have someone else look it over, make sure it's all good. And if you think something is pressing, even if it's on a if, get it to them. We need to make sure they're just as informed as we are.
Yeah, I just am being careful about what I say.
Yeah.
Anything that...
Anything can be intercepted.
Anything that... Exactly. And I worked with him for 11 years. I know how he works. And he knows me.
If there's anything extreme that needs to go out, I think the letter with our order guard here is going to be our best bet for anything extra sensitive, because he's going to physically take it over. Rather than a courier that can get shot down immediately. He at least can put up a fight.
Okay.
Still encode it. If you need help coding anything, there are several of us who know how to do it. So, Secret's out. We're very willing to help. Some of us might know specific dialects. You know more Aaron dialects than I do.
I only know my family.
Okay.
Then there might be a few couple things then.
Dialects.
A name to maybe look into. Connections.
Okay. Yep, of course. We're all working to try and fix this so we can go back to having Aaron be Aaron. Did not move here to die.
Right. Well, looks like we have a game plan at least.
I'm gonna now see if I can find Miss Alessandre and follow up on that thing from earlier. We're still investigating the veil item over by the farms and getting confirmation it will not encroach on the farmland. The farmers are worried, so it's becoming a thing. So far it shouldn't cross over, but we need to talk with the other individuals to confirm it will not. But no worries, we won't go attacking the veil or anything. We're not in it for that. We just want to get knowledgeable.
Ideally not. The
I
last
just
thing
don't
we
want to
want.
get poisoned.
I think it's wise to just be cautious in general.
Oh, indeed. This has been meeting after meeting, but I hope the rest of your day goes smoothly, though I know you have many a thing to report on and get papers done with everything that's happened.
I imagine I'm going to spend a good portion tonight writing reports.
If you need me to branch out anywhere specific for knowledge, again, let me know regarding this and the other situation from earlier. I'm sure the magic's been seen before.
Yeah, I'll probably make notes on some of the things we touched on. Thank you, Abby.
Of course.
Thank you later, Rose.
I'm not pulling too hard, I'm just...
Asking increasingly violent questions.
You think I'm bad?
No, I'm saying other people, like to you, got thrown to a tree.
I guess my point still stands. You think I'm bad?
I can shred parchment in this airball if I wanted to.
Did you... Have you seen Squix?
I'm sorry, what?
Squix. Call me that ever again.
This is Squix.
This is Kix.
Squirrel kicks. Squix.
I got
Squix, well done.
yeah. In the fur. In the hide.
What the
drink a potion.
fuck?
Yeah.
I gave them the antidote. They just haven't ate it yet. They just
We
want
have an
to
antidote, yes.
be squirrel.
This could be preventable, but my bag hasn't felt this good in years.
He's feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I see.
Yes. You also see like a ice band-aid.
A patch of ice.
Yeah. Yeah, like a frozen patch of ice on his forehead where there's like a subtle
Otto
blood
threw him at a
stain.
tree.
Yeah, Otto threw me on a tree. I had to go to the clinic. In his defense, he was turned into a squirrel too, but it was post-transformation back into his original self.
I really don't think that justifies throwing you into a tree.
No,
Why
it
did
really.
he throw me into a tree? He just wanted to.
That's a good question.
He could have killed me. I wish he did. I mean, he could have killed me.
You're more than welcome to press charges. In fact, I fucking.
See, I already did that though. I don't want to press more charges.
That was a
against
separate
more
event
people.
that also warranted
Yeah,
the
but I
charges.
feel bad. I don't want to be the old crouton.
You actually got
abusing people
assaulted.
in town.
He threw you in the tree. He is more. You're more.
True.
That may be true. This
I'm too
motherfucker.
nice. I need to start acting on
The amount of fucking bullshit that
Let's
that
not go
man
that far, but you should press
enacts is maddening. I would love to call his ass on half that shit.
Isn't he part of the council? Doesn't he have like diplomatic immunity or something? Is that how that works?
No, it doesn't. If you break the fucking law, you break the fucking law.
I think only the Queen is above the law.
But it was a squirrel. Well, it was me. So complicated.
I think you're making it more complicated than it is.
I think if I was.
I don't
still in my normal form-
fucking care if it's a simple fine at this point. I will just, if you want to do it, I'll pursue it. I don't care.
Public spanking.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, I rescind that.
Let's not be hasty.
I forget I'm sitting next to the lube guy.
Be careful.
See, it's not only me. God.
There he goes.
What?
Yes. Yes, it's not just me now. Should we tell her? Should we tell her about the lube?
Please.
Should we tell her the
What?
lube story? Okay. You want me to say it? You want me to tell it? Alright, he's back. So,
I'm an apothecary.
Kai Sterling and I were in the tavern.
I make your
one day.
medicine. I make your medicine. Don't.
Well, I already have what I need. Kai Sterling and I were in the tavern just having a... And we were talking about what Kai makes. And for some reason...
What was the context? He was making lube
for something.
But it was like ultra, like super
magical
good lube. Magical lube. Yeah, right, that's the first layer. That was my reaction as well.
And then to punctuate it, he said that he tested it on a coin.
Yeah.
He tested it on a coin. So my
Normal, pure, virgin mind went,
You want the actual context or
He fell
the
out of his chair.
tomfoolery?
Can I borrow
I
you?
don't think there needs any more context.
Sure.
It's
Yeah,
about,
go chew on that for a
it's
bit.
about what
You
happened
do your
earlier
thing.
today. I have someone else I need to ask question, but it can wait if you are busy. If
It's
Squirrel
up to you.
is
The
keeping you
lube
busy.
story is a more pressing piece of business.
You know what? I'll go.
Pick
I'll
your
go see if
poison.
I can find Layla. You have fun.
Yeah, have fun with the lube story. Yeah.
All right, your
It's a
turn to
sentence
defend
that was
yourself,
not
Kai.
made, he said. I don't think you're gonna go do something else, but do you want the actual context?
I may regret it, but sure.
I was messing around with a potion.
You were what?
I was messing around with you don't remember anyway. Messing around with a potion. Tried to add magic with it. Instead of what I wanted, it turned into a lubricant. So I put it on a coin, slid it off a table, and went super fast. That's it. They just put it into a fucking dirty ass context after.
He did. He's the
I
one that
went
fell out of his
off the
chair
context you gave me. So that's the story. That's the magical loop story. I'm sorry you had to hear this. It's
Not-
a cognito hazard, so sorry.
I'm never gonna live it down.
I've heard a lot of things today. That's definitely up there as far as what the. All right. Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Okay, Kai, have fun with your magical loop, whatever the fuck you want to do with it. And I don't, what, huh? What?
On a more serious note, have you had any luck trying to control
A little bit. For asking some advice from some people. But it's still work in progress.
Oh. Well, if you want an extra set of minds, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I'll go, see what Light has to say.
I need to. It regards what we. Hold on. It regards what we saw earlier today, or rather, what Del and the others saw. I was asking Tyrion about what happened, and he remembered the report that he had filed during. He said it was before Elk, but of a very similar occurrence. Layla found a door or something and was trapped in it for weeks. I wanted to see if we still have that report. It was
I
filed
think
by
so.
Thomas, as far as I'm aware.
Alright, I think I should still have a copy of those things.
I can call him.
Okay, I called him as well, so.
Yeah, because. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. This is.
That's gonna be one of my. Hello? Hi,
Hi,
Capo.
Capo.
Yeah, go and explain what you're looking for.
So we're looking for the report that you mentioned, to Tyrion.
Ah, Tyrion? Okay.
Yep.
As you go through the old report, it is way back there. It is. Oops. Sorry. So, as you go back, you're going back months. Like, even before the Elk assault. That's how old this was. The report itself was reported by Thomas, actually. And it mentioned the fact of Layla disappearing. The only note saying that apparently she walked into a door and then no one found her, no trace was left behind. It showed amendment to the report was that 2 weeks later, Layla was found again. Perfectly fine, but according to her, it was only 2 hours, despite being gone for 2 weeks.
It is. Sorry, it's one of my older ones here. Yeah. She was only around. From her statement, she was gone for 2 weeks, but to her, it felt just like there's a disconnect with time.
That part doesn't quite line up as far as I've heard from Tell and the others, but similar enough. She was talking to Wolfric. I don't know if she still is. I'll try to find her. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Convenient. Hey, Layla, can I talk to you for a second? Yes.
Me? What? Yes?
Just over here.
Yeah, sure.
actual classic photograph book, compared to beaver dams, which are just like chewed up pieces that get thrown on top of each other.
With a little mud and clay.
Your goal is to put down your opponent.
I saw
There
you
aren't
were
any
gonna
breaks
put
like this in an actual fight.
Yeah, I was.
If you're going to stop your
I was gonna
opponent,
put
you
especially
put
like
them down
I thought if we
hard.
got invaded by sentient rodents, which I think are actually people, and I feel bad.
Think 2 or 3 moves ahead. Think about where your opponent is and where they're going to try and go to next. Your goal is to come out ahead in the dance. Anything can work. Don't limit yourself to just your arms and your legs. Bite, spit, throw sand, anything at your disposal. Even the tiniest moment can make the difference between life and death.
You know where I'm at. Can always come have me.
That's something that Mikey should never learn is humility. Which one? Patience.
I need to go try and find.
Operative.
Gonna
Like
try to
mine.
tribute.
More things.
He locks his legs. He was doing the same thing. Oh, they are.
Lace.
Oh God. Apologies. I was put here against my will.
You're fine, Kix.
Please don't kill me.
And then we do it for real.
That's a lot different from what you were just saying.
It's different now. In close proximity, I'm scared.
Kix, you're the last person you're one of the last people I would even want that to happen.
Even as a squirrel, that surprises me. I'd want to kill me if I was a squirrel.
The guy said.
Be it squirrel or, aged old man who I care about and respect, you're still Kix to me.
Alright.
Age wise man. There you go.
Fine. I'll let you know that one.
Yeah, they're alright. To the bench.
Hey, don't get too comfortable to this. It's only gonna last for like. What time is it?
It's alright.
Like half a day.
Happens, Mr. Dobby makes some durable, because I tend to break mine often.
It's fine.
Good.
I'm more than happy to have a shoulder for you.
My goal
Well, that's awfully kind.
is to capture you.
Did you put something in your... That's a really weird question. Sorry, never mind. My
do what?
pea-sized brain is not doing me any favors.
Did I do what?
Why is there a mushroom in the
Your hair smells nice. I was curious if you put something in it.
I have been trying a new fragrance, I guess you could say.
Oh. That smells good.
Thanks.
I'm sure Rosewood appreciates it.
Yeah, he does. He's said he likes the smell a lot, so I've been encouraging to have it more.
Very good. Why is Tyrion fighting Amelia?
Well, it seems like he's training her. She's trying to be stronger. Imagined he has given his points.
Which means I can get back up.
Tyrion doesn't look too happy at the moment.
He's, from what I gather, teaching her how truths of when it comes to fighting. Your opponent isn't gonna let you get up. After all three of us know that far too well that give a chance, it will make sure you don't get up and never get up again.
That's why I'm worried. He's pulled this stunt a few too many times in his younger years. As much as I'd like to have the confidence that he would do the right thing this time, he's been carried away before.
I suppose. But maybe it's just because well, I'm hoping that at least he knows when to rein it at that point, but
I'm not trying to actually knock you out, Tyrion.
I'm trying to catch you.
Alright, what kind of skills you got? Yeah, well, that.
There's an ominous shadowy figure on the top of the hill.
Is there a class or something she could take off? Oh yeah. No, if you were watching closely when he was doing his thing, you'd be able to disable this.
She's gonna take it off.
Yep.
I'm guessing that's Miss Evie?
What?
Is she gonna hit you with it?
Is it?
Looks like it from the profile.
Yeah, the hair gave it away. Yep, I see it now.
Sorry. Would that be enough to knock you out? Good hit with this in the head.
I don't want to startle you and scare you by jumping so high. I'm sure you could probably catch on, though. If I fly up there and check real quick.
Oh, you thought? Oh, I thought you were going to throw me. I was like, you know what? I'm good. Every time I silly with it.
Like that I hurt you.
I just didn't want to give you a scare, that's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you.
Sorry, Sterling, her shoulder is more comfortable. No
Took on the uptake with that.
None taken.
God has beat me up enough times.
Am I too heavy?
Good job, Otto.
Not really.
Good training. Yeah, we're done.
Saves most.
Thank you, Mr. Tyrion.
Thought I saw
So-
your wings opening up.
Yeah, we figured it was you. We're just double checking, that's all.
Yeah, everything's good. I'm just keeping an eye off of everything that's been happening. It doesn't hurt to have an extra eye out. Plus, it's more scenic to watch from up here. For me. Don't have to
Fair
be in the
enough.
way.
I just want to check, that's all. There are a couple couple individuals and people that were up here that, well, I didn't exactly trust as closely, so, are new, so.
Of course, yes. I do not doubt, and I've heard the rumors that things tend to come on through up here, so. If anything, you'll see my body drop before the person attempts to, so. If something happens, I joke.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Would be a shame to lose you.
Oh, here comes Miss Elizabeth. She's been looking all over for me. I think she's gonna figure it out.
Fair enough.
Just
trying to make it. That's okay.
Probably the front gate if I run past it.
Gobi, make some
Because
extra
you can,
jumps,
like,
I'm
punch
alright.
it, and it would just be gone.
I get hit in the face a lot, apparently.
Even for your uncle, that seems like quite a feat.
I don't have that moment, so...
He
Yeah.
did siege a whole
Other things going on, yeah?
fortress by himself, so.
Yeah, alright. Got a few conversations.
I'm guessing that their craftsmanship wasn't as good.
Managed to get everyone, I think.
I don't know, we'll see.
That's good.
Well, nothing's broken. I'm not here
Was
to challenge you to
considerate.
a fight.
Also must know about
I do want
the
to show you
coming
I challenged you with before, but I can always just
Sure.
show you instead.
most knows about the coming of
Definitely reservation. I've been having
Lady Freya into town.
What's been happening?
Except, of course, Gaji. I will let
I mean,
Yeah.
I've been awake for
I think you'll like it.
almost 48 hours and I've been
It'll be
fine.
quick.
I'll relay that to her. I was quite busy today, so I wasn't able to relay that.
I don't know, with my
Effectively
uncle's
to her,
troubles,
but I'll make sure that
my
it's
body
tomorrow.
has been, again, I've been feeling lighter. And
again. She said
that lap I did
before the next
I
full
was
moon,
actually
so we have time.
No.
It didn't.
Mhm.
But I've
Just please
stayed up
make sure you
longer.
get some rest tonight.
I would, but no, I've stayed up longer than that before. It's fine.
Would you mind if I
Good grief.
tried to cut you a little bit and see if that's still...
Actually, would you mind at any point maybe,
You don't have to.
since we're here, maybe assist?
Sure.
Slowly, like, kind of inch
I would certainly hope to spar wood.
a little bit.
Just normal skin.
Wouldn't be the first time someone got mortally
Kind of like mine.
Did you do any progress with the exercise I gave you?
Exactly, that's why we wanted to...
Yeah, a little bit. Trying to circulate it through my chest.
yes?
Bad, but
Yes,
maybe if
my
you were
It's weird, but yeah, I was trying to practice that.
I don't know.
You know what, can I
Not really much of a fighter.
Do you, how to say,
Well, mine is...
can you reproduce the pattern?
It could be.
A little bit. It's not the most perfect pattern, but a little bit.
Never been aware of.
Yeah.
Yes?
Not a bad idea. And sit down over here.
Yes, it is kind of like...
Sylvie, Lynn, keeping track.
Let's try another pattern.
You're right, Bree.
Call it.
You're right.
Two,
It's alright.
What's that again?
begin.
We're gonna try another pattern then.
Okay.
different music for this.
I think we're gonna go. We're gonna try a triangle.
Yeah, I wanted
This is what happens when you...
Right.
Dex spells go at it.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
I put a finger on your neck, and I start to slowly inject some mana into it. Same as last time, the mana goes towards your chest, and it starts to form a triangle.
Short answer, yes, you do have magic.
don't
You
fault
definitely
you.
have magic. It seems to be reactive based on someone suddenly, you're afraid.
I can't memorize it.
It looks similar to what Tyrion does, except he does it normally. It just does it
I do
naturally.
just have a realization as well.
Alright.
Cafe.
I think I got it.
To get rid of
Stone, that is.
Right.
Has that ever happened before?
Get to make a wager of it.
Sure.
It's I don't know if we want to have a new name for it.
There's a reason you told me what exactly. That still sounds pretty good.
One day. He wanted to turn to be a smith.
Hello, welcome back. Yes,
I'm not good with names either.
Someone to help Dad, so
With hot chocolate.
Yeah. I am one of the blacksmiths in town, so I can certainly
But I was too curious because I wanted to fuck with this one day.
We could check for nutmeg.
She most definitely has.
No, he's tired.
I am 100%.
With how much she loves the spices?
We wanted to give you tips, tricks, and have you
I see.
train up the
That's why we should.
The exact more that I was worried about.
Anyway, how have you been feeling today? You acted a little weird.
Think I've got it.
Actually, maybe not. He just had a fight.
Listen, also, my money's on Otto as well.
Now?
Even this bag of tricks.
What happened earlier?
Everything okay, Ava?
I'm trying to be kicked out of town and arrested, so that's my day so far. Well, that was my day.
She's doing some mana exercises.
Not my dad.
No, this one on now.
What did you do?
As it were.
I pushed a tree down a hill and it hit the gates and it dented everything. Whoop-de-doo.
They said that they were
Worse
trying
than getting
mana.
kicked out, I guess, or getting arrested, whatever. Out of all the things I've done, that gets me arrested.
That was an interesting thing.
You did what now?
They pushed a log down the road and hit the gate and dented it.
Hit the gate. With a giant log that rolled down the hill.
Getting back into that kind of training. Sorry, I
Forgot to mention. Intentional. Was not intentional.
You got someone to repair it, right?
That wasn't part of what they told me. I would be paying for repairs, but not no mentions of anyone repairing it yet.
You're talking the one over by the winding path, yes?
Yes, the one that's.
Come on, Otto, let's go!
There's that little hill that just goes up.
Right.
Did anyone mention that to you yet? Have you assessed that?
No, not yet.
Oh, he's doing good.
Gonna
Enjoy
go
a
do.
good dance, Otto.
I think I held that a little longer than last time.
I'm barely getting started.
Indeed.
I didn't mean to add more to your.
This one is more complicated because compared to the last one where you could just follow the flow, you have to make your mana take some stiff turns here. So
One is to match or exceed their speed.
Is that why it's so draining to keep focus with it?
Find a way to turn that speed against them.
yes.
Okay. Huh.
This has been most enjoyable, I will admit that.
Has it?
Indeed.
Well, you got 5 minutes.
Understood.
I'm not even getting started.
Ooh.
Well, time to amp it up.
Only got 4 minutes. Frick, 4 minutes.
Right, let's see if I can get anything in this. That's just a little twinge.
Don't force it too much.
Notice that the muscle minor contusions, contortions of the muscles, as if they're trying to act but not fully snapping back.
Alright, fine.
You have the beginning of something. But it's still too early to get some real result.
Alright. Let's not keep up with those mana exercises.
Yes.
Alright. I'll keep focus on that then. Thank you.
Good.
No problem.
It's good to be smart in a fight, but you also know that that won't hurt me. Like so. But make sure that your opponent is as surprised at your next move as you are. Well, maybe not as you are, but surprised enough.
There's no way
Around
now.
the sword. Yep, right through. Done.
Could be an extension of the human mind and the animal body.
That stinks. Okay.
Maybe I lied about the patience. Did it really go on your shoulder? Did you pick that spot?
I would be disappointed if you didn't have patience.
Lieutenant,
Hmm?
question.
Yes.
I was told I needed to pay a fine for something that I did, and if I don't pay it by the end of the day, I would get arrested. I was wondering who I would do that payment to.
To the to Kix or the Craftsman's Guild directly.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
If you want, Kix is right there.
Probably Nakir, since he's the one doing the repairs then.
Then yes, I would suggest the Nakir would be appropriate then.
Okay, I just wanted someone to know, and for legal documentation to be had that I will be paying, and I did.
Very good.
Okay. Alright, thank you. I'll find the key.
1 minute.
Oh boy, here we go.
If I remember correctly, I believe he made a pact with the spirit.
That makes a lot of sense.
You're kidding.
I believe that's what the case was.
And I just assumed.
No guarantee on that.
I suppose most of the time it is.
There is 10, 9, 8, 7,
You're all natural. I'm all natural.
3.
I said when it comes to magic, I'm all natural. I don't do.
Wait, no, hold on. You're the spirit.
That just keeps me alive. I don't have like any
That's a
powers.
good point.
The
Half of what you do is
That
natural.
counts. That counts.
How's that counting? I don't think I count. Don't like give me like power. That was cool. You know, it's more like
Doesn't the
it's
fire
like
side come from him, though?
I think it's more like
I have to admit, the
let's trust my dad.
type of armor really has its
Let's
advantages
trust my
for you.
dad for that part because he's the one with the contract.
But the blade went
I've
straight
been
through this
remembering
fucking
using fire
armor.
since
Oh,
ever.
dear,
So.
I'm gonna retire for tonight.
Yeah.
If you
Alright.
search for me, I'm gonna be at the tailor shop.
Got me as well. Right arm.
Alright, have a good night, Arya.
You got my left side of it.
Good job and continue for training.
Like, making my wind ball?
Thank you.
Using it a bit.
Take care.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of,
I can probably make
Where is my
hand.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't had somebody getting me sweating like that in a while.
Projectile fist punches made of fire.
You can do nothing?
Both of us, you can do it first.
Yeah, I get fun.
See, no. Just went in that
So
bush.
you know, this is equivalent to cure wounds now.
Okay.
It's more potent.
Maybe not sure.
Enjoying your squirting injury.
We won in the end.
Unfortunately, even though we had a prolonged amount of time, which was meant to end in the loss of one of us, it was still a draw.
Come on, Ben.
She has an efficient use of
I have to
mana,
run.
I have an efficient use of mana.
Oh no.
We both were able to go a long time. She got hits on me. She got hits on her. We just didn't have enough time.
What?
No, nothing. It's not nothing.
Hmm?
Nothing at all.
Alright, I was better than Jasmine.
I believe they were assaulted by a canine in a different reality.
I think you're good right now.
They were. Oh god.
I think it might still be.
You still would have been able to handle it.
Whatever, I
But you had
fucking
to
sit
fight
down.
beforehand. That's what I transferred. Amelia did attack you pretty well.
Yeah, she did hit me a pretty good amount of times, but the thing about me is that I have 3 livers, 4 kidneys, multiple lungs, so she has to stab me a couple extra times for it to really matter.
How many hearts did you say you have last time?
5, I believe.
Uh-huh.
There's one in my neck.
Anyway, I'm gonna retire for the evening, especially considering I'm gonna do some gate repair tomorrow.
Something like that.
Alright, take care.
She said she would approach you as far as payment, Nakira.
Well, she said she has to pay some sort of fine, so I assume that was gonna be taken care of by the guard and whatnot.
No, that's coming from her. That's coming from her directly in her pay. Currently, as far as her, I suppose her salary could be director of that, but she's liable for the funds since it's the guards aren't providing that.
I thought you were gonna fight me.
Now? Fair enough. Okay, then I will seek her out tomorrow after I make the repairs and go from there.
If you make my demise nice
Mm-hmm.
I could turn you into a nice piece across the floor.
You already put a crate on me.
I suppose if she's unable to pay for the full payment, some sort of work equivalent to make up for the pay would probably be fair and due.
It's mostly just gonna be time it's gonna take. There's no materials needed particularly. Everything can be bent back into shape. Like it'll just take a little bit of my fire to warm it up and then reforming it type of thing. So it's not gonna be that intensive. I'd just rather not do it tonight. I'll probably take care of it tomorrow.
That's fair. All right. Just make sure and get back to me that she's paid you.
I'll probably charge her like 4 gold for it type of thing. Or not 4 gold, 4 silver.
She should be able to cover that with the salary she's earned as her past few days as a god.
Okay. If she causes issues, though, I'll come talk to you. But have a good
All right. Good night.
Leave a timestamp or just go?
Let's go for 5 minutes.
Got it.
Okay. So I gotta go and get my armor.
And
If you were wearing yours.
Alright. Get your armor. I've got things for armor. Techniques for armor. Stabbing is half of it.
I've been here the whole time.
Let's
Yes,
spin
yes,
this
yeah.
way.
I bet my arm gets stronger than your arm.
You sure about that?
Arm wrestle.
Oh, here
Come
we go.
on,
Here we
come
go.
on,
this is
come on.
great.
All right, here we
Come
go.
on. Come on. All right. All right.
See this
Are
already?
you solving this by a die roll? Is this what we're doing?
Yes, we're gonna do 3
They
rolls,
both
and
they both
whoever
have they both have strength badges, so they can both match like as far as that. So
Okay,
like
I'll do
it's
this as an
rolls.
impartial for you both.
Yeah.
I'll do the impartial roll. All right, 3
Okay.
rolls total.
So let's just do 3 rolls in total for each of us during each. Like, do it slowly so we can RP it out.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah. So I'm gonna.
Hold on.
All right.
Sierra, you roll for him, I'll roll for her. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Rolling for auto.
Time I did it, the
14.
10.
Oh, close.
Come on. Come on. Let's do it again.
2.
2.
All right. 10.
On either
Oh,
side.
you just need one more. One more. Come on.
All right, my last one. You got your third
12.
one. 17. Auto.
Oh.
Oh, the rolls are not in favor. Damn.
I'm so
Sorry
sorry.
about
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Wanna try again?
Victor.
We got it.
You know what?
Sorry, Miss Ava.
Fine, trade different hands.
I see. An altered arm.
I'm not winning this.
Here we go. Here
I'm
we
not
go.
winning this. All right.
She's just as strong as this hand. She's just as strong as this hand as she is in this one.
I'm not winning this one. I'm not winning this one.
Getting a bonus to yours then? All right.
There's a bonus to hers. There's a bonus to hers. Okay.
Okay. Auto 5.
Put her at a +3. Put me at a 0.
Are you sure? Okay.
Auto 5.
With a plus.
All right. I'm 5. Okay.
Okay. Auto 17.
Nope.
With the plus is 19.
And last hit auto 16.
Yes. Oh, Justin.
One more, and it is 11.
It's a 12. It's a 12.
Oh, she just barely wins.
All right. All right. All right.
Well
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Well done.
I'll give you that one.
Why are you smoking, my friend?
Because fell from the. You guys didn't even notice that he fell.
I did. We did notice.
On your shoulders down.
Why are there 3 people walking on the ledge right now? What the fuck?
Okay. No. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up.
I don't know.
No, I'm saying here. I'm saying here. This place is safe. The dirt is safe. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me in peace. Let me roll in peace.
They're about to fight.
Forward because they're about to fight.
Yes,
Oh,
just a
shit.
little bit
Oh,
forward.
strike
Just a
faster.
little bit
Strike
forward.
faster. Strike faster. Strike faster.
Alright, you take.
Okay, alright.
Tyrion, my friend.
No, do I
Yes.
need to move
Don't
you?
think
Hold
I
on, do we
didn't
have
hear
to...
you saying you were betting against me.
Can you
when
pull
they're in
one
fight.
that way and around?
Yep.
I'm grabbing this one. We're turning you. We're turning you so you see the fight.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Oh.
There we go.
This is actually great seats.
There you go. You're comfy and you got a show.
You look comfy.
Magic, so I can't use mine.
Frag. Oh, look at that! You look comfy! You look comfy!
Unlike you, I'm made of dust, okay? This is fine. Fucking.
Stay in
Not again.
It's already started. Get
I
going,
can't
Will.
see what's going on down there.
You feel hands grab your leg and start dragging you down.
What is happening? I don't know.
Okay, come on. Fine, fine.
There's water down there. I'm good here. I'm good.
Call it
here.
even.
Even.
Yeah, it is not really.
Now let's watch the fight.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
This is good seating place.
The water table.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you go to? I saw you saw you one moment and it gone the next.
The water table.
Saw figures running across the rooftops. Went to give chase. Found them. She slugged me in the gut. Broke some ribs.
Fix some ribs. Comfy.
Fixed some ribs.
Because
It was a misunderstanding.
Clara needed to pay a fine.
I see.
Oh, you owe something?
I said Clara needed to pay a fine.
Anyways, how are
The
you?
water table is where the water is in the ground.
Over there.
Ground the
Okay, I
water
guess.
is where it
It's
is.
been a long day.
By the gate.
Why is this
Agreed.
woman still doing the things that she does?
I did get a concerning letter.
Fighting. Oh, from who?
Well, to be fair, he's mad because Mr. Quill went for his tail.
I'm afraid.
He called
Okay,
it
that would
his
make sense.
weak. He called it his weakest point.
Say again?
That is the fastest way to piss him off, is talking
I'm
about
afraid.
You know,
Oh.
him just loading into an attack
It's
where he knows he's
not good.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
That's Evie. There's
If you harm him significantly, you're paying for it.
Apologies.
Right.
I will.
Yep,
I will
that's open.
shuffle through the sand in this direction.
Sorry, I was told I needed to
What's
pay
going
by
on?
today or else they arrest me tomorrow, and I don't know anyone else to give it to.
Oh.
Just the fine for the
Trying to
destruction
keep
of
it
property of the
a little quiet, but there's.
This one's you.
Maybe a long time ago, but he
When you
was
have
still
a
up to
minute,
non-poison.
they have to pay their fine, and that's you, I believe.
Nakia,
find
yeah, Nakia turned in. Nakia turned in. He'll go to collect tomorrow.
Oh, it's fair and square.
But I was told if I don't pay by today, they'd arrest me tomorrow.
Rips off. It's gonna take a minute. Just means I'm deadly now.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to intervene.
Do you?
It's okay.
For the cost would be about 4 silver.
Apparently,
Oh,
I was busy cleaning. You know,
I was told 1 gold.
making sure my place is in order,
Okay.
making food.
Broke into your
1
place,
gold.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay then.
Uh-huh.
The,
No, I
Half
was
of my
there
life
the whole
savings.
time. If they had broken into my place, I would know.
The guards.
Tired.
I think they knocked on your
Oh,
door,
they
but
didn't
you...
go in.
Ah. Well, there's no
Wait.
magical apertures in there, if that's what you're
I hope they
wondering.
didn't go into my place.
Also, hopefully not bandits.
you would be appraised before we do that as a courtesy. But yes, we were instructed to basically go through the houses just as a preliminary check from the captain.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Listen, I'm not the one you have to worry about. Nick would kill you if you went in there.
Yes.
Sister or not.
Honestly, I don't know. I like how we were on the same page.
Without saying, without
into
like, you know,
mine?
mentioning that you were going to
That's a
go in there.
question for the
Like,
guard.
you know,
Yeah.
you know.
Mhm.
She values her
They
privacy.
didn't go into mine yet? I don't think.
Eva.
This is
Look,
what
Yes.
we were
For you, please.
for what was happening.
Yes, Jasmine.
It'll be okay.
Did you... I'm hearing you were going through houses for what reason?
Let me just...
Under captain's orders to basically go through houses and premises for just evenly to identify if there are potential remnants of bandits or individuals that are hiding out due to the nature of things. So primarily due to the unoccupied ones, but basically it was just a thorough check in general.
You might want to check.
Got it.
I don't have windows.
Make your move, lest it be a tie.
9.
I just wanted to know if you had gone through my house or not. That's what I was wondering.
4.
If you're afraid as far as us going through and screening through things, people's personal possessions, that wasn't part of the itinerary. It was just a simple
I'm
screen.
just making sure. No, it does. Yeah, I'm just making sure. So.
Damn.
I just have paperwork out that I don't need people seeing.
Time's up.
Yeah.
As
have
I
a few
said,
things that's just like,
as I said, it would just be an initial screen of seeing if there was any individuals of some sort that they're not immediately identified or associated with the town that would have caution, and the case there. As far as people's personal effects, unless there's something that was outwardly illegal that was shown in plain standing, I think you're fine.
okay, no, I just wanted to check and make sure on things. So that's all. Thank you, Eva.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Mushroom. For the interruptions.
Mushroom was in fire.
It's fine.
Grilled mushrooms are actually really very, very good.
Don't want to breathe in the mushroom
What a
stuff.
shame you're defenseless. Play with your ears now.
Okay.
If you use
Come on.
the right mushroom.
All right.
No.
I'm joking.
What you want?
Oh, fuck! That's where I was going.
Other man? Food?
Okay.
Yes, Dal, I'm coming around. Do you want to go eat first? Then we're gonna make your nails?
So, what's so bad about Freya?
Would you look at the celebrities, those two in particular?
I got a letter from her.
We're missing one in the team, though.
All throughout a lot of areas, a lot of my kin have been disappearing. Vampires like me.
I mean, vampires? That's
Yes.
odd.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have an idea, so I'm working with a recent vampire that just came here. Arya, you may have saw me with her. She's another one of her,
Another one of Freya's?
yes.
Ah. I see.
We don't have much note there, but the only thing we have is a dead dryad corpse. And I had some very concerning information about... Well... You know, obviously you're aware of all the things going on with Bargus and whatnot as far as how their strings being pulled.
What, do you think the vampires involved? Or this situation is related?
Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, I got from the courier that delivered the letter to me and Arya reported that Earthgod were attacking and assaulting and...
Wait, Earthgod?
Yes, Earthgod.
The same Earthgod that assaulted one of the caravans that were carrying...
Spices, or the ember root.
Yes, but it's worse. They're not just talking ember root. They're talking ammunition, guns, armaments. And then usually they just simply rob the caravans and merchants here. They're being zealous. Practically barbaric at times.
Up.
Exactly.
So what changed their policy?
I don't know. We heard from the layers and evidence they've become more zealot, obviously. But for this to be so extreme all the way up to, and this is the concerning route, it's coming from Corvetta City downward near here. Below Krakensberry. I don't think that's much of a coincidence.
At this point, no, it's not. Too many things are pointing to that area. Too many things.
Exactly. I have no proof that it correlates as far as Freya's request was, but she wants to figure out what's going on. And that's probably the only
And
closest lead I
she's
have.
going to do that how?
Me-
Hey Amelia.
Sorry,
Have a
I
seat.
interrupted something. I was gonna help you cook.
You're quite alright.
She wants me, Arya, and the other vampires here to look into it. I asked Sterling personally to look into it, see if he could find something as well.
Hold on, do I have the
Freya's gonna come. We'll be visiting before the next full moon, sometime.
She's coming.
Yes.
Scoot. This chair.
The scary thing
Well.
is, but this has to be pretty bad for the concerned Freya. A lot of my kin have to be gone at this point for her to be concerned.
She hasn't come back since.
No.
And that was dealing with a greater vampire.
Yes.
God, some days I miss Phoenix.
I know. I don't have much more leads other than that. I have no idea why the Earth Guard of all things would want to turn their aggression towards vampires of all things.
If that is the connection, but it seems plausible.
Plausible. It's the
Okay.
only one we can have the grasp on at this point. The dried corpse, that's it.
The Earth Guard's whole thing is taking back the land, right? Maybe they
Mhm.
see vampires as an extension of that.
Maybe. I don't know.
One thing we'll handle. Besides, Freya owes us a favor.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll be okay. Go is all.
I hope so. I've been asking Arya to help me get used to my abilities. I don't know how
It's
old
a good
she is,
idea.
but I got the intention that she's older than she implies.
Hello. Yeah.
Us. Talk more on that particular bit later.
No, you.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're alright. I meant to tell you as well, actually.
I don't mind them hearing this. I would plan to tell them anyways. You're more than welcome to pop over if you want to help with sandwiches, Amelia.
Alright. I was just making sure. I was hoping you didn't have any troubles on the road and such. You know, dangerous roads and all that lately.
Not at all.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You know what I was talking about with Elise?
Yeah.
The new artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Seems pretty likely she's my baby sister.
Oh, dear, that's wonderful news.
Would be if she didn't hate me. It's a long story. Look, Mom kicked me out when I was very young. And I suppose she's holding a grudge. Apparently I didn't find them. They needed help, so...
It's not like you did
Oh,
try.
Lion. I know. And Scorn was the one that helped me in the end, and thought they were dead. So, that's egg on my face yet again.
I remember when he told you the news.
You didn't know that.
You...
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
He seems to think so. And her opinion is the one that matters.
To her, sure. I hope you don't blame yourself.
No, I'm just
logic
Tyrion.
dictates no.
I don't.
What have you done?
She'll have to.
Tyrion, if... sorry, go on.
I know it's rough. Well, I remember when you heard the news. You locked yourself in your room for several days. I was worried about you when that happened.
I know. Look, I didn't handle it much better this time. Happy they're alive. They, by the way. Apparently I have a brother and a sister somewhere out there as well. So, that's good. Half siblings, mind you.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Do you want to come sit here, or do you want me to?
Just gotta... Doesn't change the fact that you're my sister, Eva.
I know. I'm glad to hear that, though.
Nothing ever changes that.
Thanks, brother.
Give me one of your hands. Whichever you want to do first.
Now, I just need to find a way for her to not hate my guts.
You know,
Well,
right is
maybe...
right.
Maybe
But left is also
try
not
to
wrong.
convince her that you're
So it is
not a bad
harsh
person before
decision,
trying to
isn't it?
convince her that you're not a bad brother. Why does she hate you?
Because, in her words, that once I had figured it out, I should have come for them. Never mind the fact that this is the first time hearing of it, but
I assume you told her that.
tried. Expressed that maybe it was time for me to be a proper big brother, and if she wanted to be angry at me, she could be angry at me. And she proceeded to slap me and storm off. So...
Maybe give us some time before you try to broach the subject again, then.
Yeah. Apparently I've been living nothing but a good life here with everyone and with everything. She's evidently gone through a lot.
Careful not to knock it over. That's gold. You know,
There seems to be a lot of
it's gonna
trauma
get
there.
attached, and that's not pleasant for Tyrion. And I think he would.
There's a lot of trauma there, too.
What am I kicking you out for?
We're not sitting his couch. Let me just put this over here on the table. Nothing.
It'll take her time.
Give me your hand.
I'm sure.
That is not
I'm sure
true.
that with enough effort and time,
Are
it
you
will
not snitching
heal
me?
up.
You're on my side. Do you want your nails painted?
I was worried about telling you because I know how protective you can get of me, and I didn't want you to.
Job, Del.
I didn't want you to start something. Even if she's mad at me,
It's great, isn't it?
even if she comes at me, don't worry. I can handle it.
Alright. I'll try not to.
Definitely take a punch.
Hey, I know I can.
Oh no!
But
I
if she
wasn't
does
saying
something
that
more
was a
than
bad thing.
that, you'll know that it will take less than a second for
I
me to get by
know
that.
you'll put her in the ground. Also, there's the implication that she might have killed our mother.
What?
Mom wasn't a great person,
If I was feared by the whole town, I would have more respect.
and I think whatever happened when she went back to Bargus didn't go well.
Maybe.
I don't blame her for it, and it's not exactly like I have any lost love to get back for my mother. She did kick me out when I was 7.
You read books,
So-
don't you? And this hand is not. Well,
I'm more concerned about
an
this.
anti-hero.
Alright. I'll do what I can to help you out.
It's someone
I'll
that
try not to
seems like they're evil and have
be pushy or do anything to harm
you know,
things.
thoughts about things, and ultimately ends up being actually a good person. hiding their true
Thank you.
intentions. Because otherwise.
And I will help you with your thing. That I will not mention any further of.
Thank you.
For sake of privacy. Right, sandwiches.
Sandwiches. Right.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, just thinking. Right.
You want me to paint? Oh my goodness! You want
We have
me to paint
sandwiches.
Olivia's nails too?
Sorry?
We have sandwiches. Announcing.
Sandwiches. Copious amounts of sandwiches.
You
said
sandwich.
You paint your nails?
You. Right on that. Take your pick. We've got different meats and cheeses.
That's gold. But you know what would be really nice on you? Maybe some purple on those nails.
What color should we put on Tyrion's hand?
Okay.
We could paint his.
Oh my
we could paint
goodness!
his
Like, of
other
course
hand
it's
as
gonna
well.
be hot red for his wife.
I mean, to be fair, it would work.
I'll paint his nails
with
black.
abilities.
Speak up.
It would
I mean-
match your abilities.
You could
Honestly,
do
actually-
like a bright white or a
I was gonna say,
like a
yes.
light blue match with Nike's. That'd
Light
be rather
blue?
nice. I like that.
That's nice. Yeah, light blue. I like light blue. That's a good idea.
Wait, could she get? You can get the white and light blue, and then she can get the black and red.
I like this idea a lot.
Oh, that's adorable. We can like alternate them or make like actual nail art, like little flowers. I need help with the forge. I can do that.
my capabilities.
True.
It would take a lot to paint Davis.
It would look nice though.
It would. It would.
Welcome back. By the
Hey,
way.
Elamir.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
you.
guess it does have
Hey,
its own
Elamir.
natural colors as well, so it might be definitely would take a lot.
Sorry. Don't worry about it. I have reasons actually. It's not unfounded, I swear.
Look, he's so happy seeing you back. Yippee.
Do it again. Do it again. Thank you.
Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine.
It's fine, don't
Think
worry.
about painting your
This
nails. I
particular
can get
spot
you
of the
whatever
floor
color
is-
you
could
want,
be a little
alright,
bit
boy?
bouncy, you know, there's some sort of quirk in
Okay.
the wood.
Why do you seem so scared of the concept?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're okay. You can try. Okay, do you see? Show your hands. You can do this for you, right? This is your natural color. And this is the because it's pretty. If you want it, it's pretty. It's become really beautiful.
Oh, I think you're in the
Choose
back.
whatever color you want.
Oh, that's good. I think. Yep, there's right there.
Ah, there you are. But you snuck off.
Think
Good.
about it.
Sorry,
If you wanna-
just was
Good for you.
just checking some. That's all.
Okay.
Cool.
Say that?
Yes, the other one too. I know.
Joe.
We're not gonna paint something. What?
Joe, Elamir.
What? How it works? How it's okay? Come here, Elamir. Come here. I need to re-dip the. Hold on. There we go. Mix it, dip it, whatever.
was
There you go.
amazing
Not on the
service, thank
couch,
you.
because you don't want a stain of gold in your couch. It would be actually
well,
kind of
I
cool, but. So
didn't
this
go
is the
too
little
far.
pen. You see? It
No,
has a little
you're fine.
brush. If you want to smell it, you can. It smells weird.
I was a
I
bit
can smell
concerned
it from
about
here.
you more than anything.
You can smell it from
but
there. Exactly.
it's
Precisely.
fine. I'm
So
alright.
this
Smell
is how
goes
it
away
works.
very quickly.
That's not so bad.
She's gonna give me her hand, and I'm going
Like
to
I
go
said,
through
I
every
don't,
single finger calmly, brushing it
I don't
slightly
like
ticklish, slightly
digging
ticklish.
up any of the
But this is how the paint comes on, and then you
lessons
let it to dry later. So
from my
she's gonna
dad.
show
Thanking
you
you
also how to dry it.
from
don't worry.
asking
No,
you, but
it's
It's very gentle. It
you're
doesn't
right.
hurt,
It's important if we're going to be
very
facing the people that
Yeah,
we might
that's
be
true.
running into.
Not
It's
for
important
last
to know how
time.
they think, how they've been trained.
5 minutes, something like that.
Or
so.
I'd rather
He's-
not get captured.
He's not wrong. I tend to pull. I try not to go super hard on lessons, but yeah,
Look at how pretty this looks.
it was pretty
Look,
drilled in
there's a
doctrine
reason
too.
why
Yep, there it
we're
is.
as intense as we are when we
How you
go
keep
do
your
something.
hands up like that. You can wave them around like you're waving at people, or you can blow on them, and it's gonna become a little drier. There it is. Yes, though. That's so cute. I'm sorry. What?
Gonna make
Okay.
it awfully hard to eat sandwiches.
Um.
Oh, now you have to wait for them to dry.
Oh no.
I mean, you can
It's
try.
okay,
You
Tom.
don't
No,
need to-
no,
you
don't
don't
tell-
need to-
don't
Tell, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
The fingers.
Hold
How
on.
could you do this?
No. See, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
wait.
Because I can pick them up. I can pick them up, and here you are.
Wait, the fuck?
Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect.
You know what? That works. Okay. Maybe that doesn't work as well as we originally anticipated.
Can't touch
okay.
elbows together.
Tell, I could just hold it and you could eat it.
Problem.
Yeah, you just.
Hold on,
you-
can
you-
I?
you just- you
There we
just
go,
take it,
barely.
you just- you-
I can't touch
there,
I can't touch elbows and
Nope. There.
I need to get
And
my
wrists together. I can't touch my elbows together.
Sandwich. There you are.
Why am I laughing? I shouldn't be laughing. I feel so evil.
Physically, I can do that, but she's pretty stacked on top, so she can't.
You can't touch your elbow. Oh my god, I can't touch your elbows. What is this? I hate. Okay. Crazy.
I'm not able to find it. I don't
think.
You can't touch it, guys. I think.
Is this a?
Is this like our personal like?
Yeah.
Is this what people just can't do in like?
Hold on.
Unless you have,
this
unless you
power,
have
'cause,
elbows.
No, we trade magic for this power.
Oh, you know what?
No,
It's just anatomically.
I'm sure I can touch elbows. I just.
Uh,
Okay, this gets really uncomfortable if I start pushing, squeezing that.
Oh, well, that works for you.
there we are.
You didn't even do it.
I flipped it around since it was the elbow, and I tucked it onto my arm, and now I've got the extra reach, you know, to. There we are.
Chest
there we are.
breaks a bit.
That's crazy.
By the way,
Just a bit.
inspired, you know, finding the lash to take it off and then beating me over the head with it.
I was
that was
so
well done.
worried I wasn't going to be able to find it in time. I thought I was going to be fumbling with it and you'll be hit me again.
Well done. Well done. So, Layla, out of curiosity, not that I'm
What are you-
upset that you're back or anything like that, but this is a lot sooner than I expected you. Everything go okay?
The travel was.
Did you
Sure, I
meet the
didn't get
pretty ladies
bitches.
you were looking for? Oh.
Hmm? Wait, what?
Tyrion, I didn't get bitches. I didn't do nothing, Tyrion. I wasn't even allowed.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry,
weren't allowed.
Layla. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm
you
saying,
weren't-
yeah, I'm saying, I entered the, I was basically almost shoot by every fucking area I tried to enter in Barghast.
Oh.
Things looked good though. You don't understand. It's weird, eerily weird. You told me that I was supposed to expect this weird, crime-ridden town, but I entered. There were guards in the front. I almost got kind of spooked out of that. I didn't kind of want to show my identity to the guards, obviously, but I was able to enter, and the entrance of Barghast, the guards were everywhere. People were singing the praises of
him.
Of him.
Yeah. There were guards everywhere. There were even gang activities, but they weren't exactly fighting each other. They were more verbally aggressive, but it's like crime was almost eradicated. But the underground illegal markets are still running.
Did it. He actually did it.
What did he do?
You know that's just on the surface, Tyr.
I was going to say, just because it looks like it on the surface, does not mean it is the case.
He took control of everything.
He won.
Oh. Very powerful.
And the people.
And
were
the people
singing his
love him for
praises,
it.
and
Well, the people that end up in a situation where
It's beneficial to them, and they're allowed
Of
to
course.
prosper. Yes.
well,
But-
what I was going to say is the people that go against what he wants, just, I imagine, disappear. There is not a problem to deal with once you have all of the
This
control.
isn't entirely new news, but it's a bit more than what I would have thought. Thanks, Layla.
So, Petting Zoo, huh?
Yeah.
Really? Really?
Wait, what?
Where did you hear that name?
Tyrion. I know most of this fucking town believes that I'm a dumbass. That I'm completely stupid. What did you just say?
That's,
like that?
that's not the
What
question,
fuck?
Layla. If they're talking about them in Vargas, then that's bad. What did they? Was it public information?
Exactly. I dug through and I was able to.
Okay, if you dug, then that's a different story. Okay.
He's okay. Not the smartest.
No one is questioning whether or not you're able to find information. We are questioning where the information came from.
Big
Thank
of
you,
heart.
Smart. Yes,
The
and big of
people.
heart.
They don't like you. At all. Or at least the little group you guys called the Petting Zoo, apparently.
Yes, that was the name that the crime families used for Eva, Nikeus, and myself.
Rebels? Traitors?
Why are they petting you?
They're not literally petting us. There's a concept called a petting zoo, where animals are kept for like children and people to go and visit.
None of.
But why do
The
they?
fuck is wrong with you?
Because it's supposed
What
to
she
be
says.
a demeaning nickname. Because the three other nicknames that we were known by were the hawk, the hound, and the fox.
Huh. That makes sense.
So animals, hence, if you want to get under our skin, petting zoo.
Del,
Exactly.
It's okay. It's okay, Del. Yeah, no hounds. Bad hounds. You're right.
Named after that.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, we took it on as a moniker because, well, it was kind of funny. And what better way to throw a joke back in somebody's face than to laugh with them?
Poetic irony.
Kazoo coming to town.
Right.
No.
Good one.
I'll have to remember that.
But it still doesn't.
Why do they hate us? I know Scorn had put up a bounty for us, claiming we were the traitors during the fall.
Don't they?
There are
they
things
I
that
was
don't
gonna
make
say if they hate
sense.
you, it's probably because they blame you for what happened.
He's had long enough to work with the citizenry at this point, put out the propaganda. It makes sense, I guess.
It's as they say,
Sucks.
history is written by the victor.
And
in
it
this
wasn't
case,
just random.
Derek won.
What?
It wasn't just deeper people that I had to dig deep to find that were able to tell me about the traders. It was mostly almost everywhere. Taverns, rumors, easy to find even. It was kind of
Vargas, not that far away.
It's
No,
about a
not
week's
really.
hard ride. But you can get there faster depending on if you're taking other means.
That might be why you've had such a difficult time with people from Vargas coming from there recently.
Yeah.
Looks like you're famous, just in the wrong way.
Isn't that a treat?
Traitor. Being a traitor, being called a bloody butcher.
It hasn't anything we haven't heard before. Though it doesn't exactly. It's not nice.
It doesn't, yeah, either way, it still hurts hearing it either way.
But it is valuable intelligence. So thank you, Lynn. Good work.
Oh, did not get bitches. Got information.
What the fuck?
Some would argue that's more important, Estelle.
I could have. I could have. I just chose to do otherwise. I chose to do otherwise. I
Very well
went
put, I'll say.
through
well put, Tel. Thank you.
That is what they all say.
Oh, no. Actually,
It's alright. I admire your choice, Miss.
you know what? I'm just gonna spew it.
anyways.
What?
Listen! I was charismatic and they liked me. I just didn't exactly have the courage to do anything. And so I offered them tea. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Oh no. Oh, they hit you with the "oh sweetie, you shouldn't do this," didn't they?
No, they were actually killing. I was just shy.
Oh.
I went to this
okay,
brothel,
and they kind of they were good-looking women, and I was so shy, and I actually never mind. I'm not gonna say that, but basically I got shy, and I'm like, hey, do you want tea? Let's have tea. And then we just all kind of sat around the table, looked like this, and I bought them nice, expensive tea, and they taught me lessons of anatomy I maybe did not want to learn, or need to learn.
Oh, right.
That's what happened. I didn't. Long story.
Oh.
Alright, yeah,
Eva.
alright, yeah.
Amelia,
Yeah,
I wanted to ask you this earlier.
Well, said it
Your
right.
eyes, have they always been this color?
Mr. Otter said something about it too. He said Mr.
I
Two
guess we're
saying
not
that they
gonna
were
have to play the
glowing. Are
villains.
they glowing?
They're really
They're not
golden.
glowing, but...
Playing the villain
Yeah,
has
they've
its
always been
advantages
gold,
sometimes.
yes, golden brown.
Oh, same color this one sees in the mirror.
They don't expect us to
Your
win.
eyes are usually a golden brown. This is like the color of your armor gold.
How about we teach them otherwise?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't see my eyes exactly. When I'm generally.
They underestimate us,
So I wouldn't know, I guess.
then we have all the advantage in the world. And if they think we're the villains, so be it.
Suppose you're right.
Trust me, I'm saying this now. It's a very healthy outlook. I've had many, many, many angsty moments leading up to this, so please don't deny me this development.
Light is nodding.
Have you come into contact
Thank you, Light.
with...
Alright.
unusual creature?
Unusual creature. You mean outside of the 3 squirrel people? The fox?
Squirrels are not
The bunny that was my friend. The multiple spirits that we handle.
Shouldn't eat it, but probably could.
The multiple
These are not
spirits we have,
strange
the multiple weird creatures. I don't know. They
By the
seem
way, Layla.
strange to me. I've not been
to
to
your
the
horn.
Vale though, if that helps. I don't know.
Oh, I did this while I was in prison.
No,
Don't worry about it.
just thinking, perhaps.
Oh.
I don't
Right.
know.
Sorry.
You had come into contact
It's fine.
something
Don't worry.
more dire.
No, I don't think so. I don't feel any
I
different.
patched it fast enough
know,
for it to
Actually-
actually feel
Tired.
correctly, so.
I do have something that can help with this.
Maybe? Perhaps?
What?
If there's something else going on with you. I kind of developed it to help out with Layla, actually. And I still intend to offer you this if you so choose. But I can read mana flows? It might tell...
You could try.
Kind of. It's maybe easier to just
I
show.
was going to suggest, perhaps.
If you're okay with it, I could maybe figure out what's going on with that.
Sure.
Right, okay. It's still figuring a little bit how to do this proper, but
What do I need to do?
You
If
don't need
you
to do
don't
anything.
mind
I'm just gonna put
to,
my hand on your shoulder.
After you're done with her, could you look at me?
Sure. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you looking too?
No, I just in case something happens.
Oh, okay, thank you. I think.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
It's kind of creepy.
So, essentially what this spell does is it lets him read the flow of mana going through your system. You can determine if you're cursed, affected by other sort of magical ailments, or if there's anything impeding or messing with the flow. You can also tell if you're possessed or anything of that nature. I'd have to read the exact
Well,
thing
I
on
am
my character
possessed.
sheet,
I
but...
am character block. No, kidding. Okay.
Oh my god, that would get real meta if you said, ah yes, I have this person with a toaster on my face. They are controlling my every action. I cannot resist at any point in time.
They're in my dreams.
God, I'm powerful.
controlled
I'm not that
by a-
powerful.
They're haunting me every moment.
Look, I have my life controlled by a black dog.
We could tell. We could tell.
All right. Anyway, I'm sorry.
We
I'm
love
sorry. Okay,
Nixie
so
in this house.
I love her so much. Okay. So essentially, you don't see a difference in that. Well, you see 2 streams of mana, within like essentially the core of herself. You see. I don't know if you can distinguish affinities.
Yes,
but
actually,
you
that
can
is part
see-
of the spell. He can tell affinities with it.
Cool. You see a swirl of essentially blue and a brown. So you're kind of like a golden brown. And you see them like kind of swirling together within her. But you only really see the blue, like the water, essentially flowing more freely through her whole system. It seems like the other mana is blocked somehow. It's remaining in her core. But you do see it is like both the mana do swirl up towards her eyes and seem to be kind of pulsing with it. And as you see the flow pulse, it pulses as well. She is not possessed or anything up, but you do see a block.
Amelia,
Yes?
what's your affinity?
Water and clay?
Clay. That's what the other one is. There's 2 sources of mana flowing through you. One of them can move freely, the water. The other one, the clay, I would assume is blocked. Well, it's not... I don't know if blocked is the right term for it. You'd probably defer to a magical expert on that. But it's... not flowing freely?
Reasons, the flow of mana can become disrupted.
It's flowing to your eyes, though. But that's about it. Maybe if you focused on spells or cultivating spells that would involve your eyes, perhaps you could use your other affinity. But for now...
Eyes, very important. Yes.
Hmm.
Why many changes occur surrounding eyes.
I see.
I've never been
Right.
able to cast a clay spell. I've tried. And I get 2 bits, but just... Miss Ada, when she looked, she said it was like...
And you...
like a faucet.
Your
holding
eye,
in, and I don't know how
when
to
you were
let it
afflicted.
go. So you like clay, hard and strong, at least that's Mr. Mr. Oracle says it.
They
So
are.
I need to feel clay, because I feel water pretty fine. I know what that sounds, feels like. I've always been able to cast that. But clay, for some reason, just won't go. I don't know why.
Well, for myself, Earth is grounding. It feels like the bottom of my feet are connected to something greater when I'm on proper materials. Sturdy, but yet missable. I can pass through it if I so choose. Hence the one spell. What
I'm not...
was previously fire is now dark. It is comfortable though. It's like looking in at a campfire from just beyond the line of sight.
It's kind of ticklish.
I know that there is safety.
Practice.
And I know that I'm hidden.
Aww.
And I use
Wait,
that
what?
to my
Why?
advantage. Maybe you just need to change your frame of reference of how you think about clay.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, true.
Haven't been brushing it.
Right, you have.
Right. Eva, you said you wanted to go.
If you don't mind, yeah.
Sure.
Amelia helped make more stuff for hair for Lily.
glad.
Hmm.
You have more to explain to me.
Me?
Not now, of course, but yeah.
Anytime. Right. So, let's see what's going on with this arm of yours, I suppose. Hold on. I gotta look at my actual, read exactly what the... Earth and Prognosis. Better understanding the flow of mana. When allowed by another person, Tyrion can utilize his mana to analyze the mana in a recipient, gleaming information on ailments being suffered, outside influences, and fluctuations in the recipient's mana. Additionally, this spell allows for determining the mana affinity for the recipient. So, kind of mana scanning. Here goes nothing. So, what does he find?
So as he's going through her therapy, she's got a fairly high concentration of mana. Like the quantity of it is definitely up there. However, it's a swirling mix of black and red. It's circulating in certain places. Like it's very strong. It's manifesting in her core, but it's unfocused. There's a little bit flowing into her arm, her legs a little bit.
Flowing into that arm.
A little, but it's not. There is an even flow. There's a blockage. Like there's no. It's more of like a. I'm gonna
Goes
go
in but not doesn't go out kind of thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Might be a joke in poor taste, but I think you have a blood clot, Eva.
Not a literal one. Not a literal one. I mean, the mana is kind of how do I put this? Inky black mixed with red, and it's kind of getting stuck in there. Feeds in, doesn't go back to the core. Maybe that's why it's staying like that. You don't have very much flow to the other parts, though. So maybe it's just kind of all dumping into there.
Maybe.
Otherwise, you're fine. Different, though, than Amelia. I would assume that's the Dampier bit.
Maybe. Otto said I might be fire and dark, I think.
Can anybody smell blood? Is that just me?
Yeah.
No? Well,
Oh,
yeah, that makes
yes.
sense.
It can,
What?
learning mana scanning can cause your nose to bleed.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Oh.
Come here.
Ooh. Ooh.
Come here. Get down.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to really.
Okay.
Look at
It's fine, Elevator. It's fine. It's good. It's good now. It's good.
Okay.
You're gonna make me speak now.
You need to be more cautious.
Yeah. Yeah, that, I suppose I do. That was weird. Sorry, didn't...
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Well fed.
I've been trying to.
Didn't want to cause an incident.
No, I could smell it. It was small enough it didn't trigger any hunger or anything like that, so.
Great. Awesome. You were saying?
I've been working with someone to try to control, or at least focus my grasp on it. It's
good.
Kind of focus on channeling in different ways, and hopefully the idea is I can learn the control to be able to revert my arm back and forth.
Oh, now you know then. Good. Back to normal in no time.
Head to bed.
I hope so.
Good night,
Thank you.
Amelia.
Good night.
Of course. Don't hesitate to take some sandwiches for the road.
Ooh, it's alright.
Oh yeah,
Ashley's
also
gonna take
super
one
high
Pepsi.
concentration in her eyes, but she has really good control of that one.
Got it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
either of you two want to,
This one is tired. Wants to sleep. Very long day.
You're
Yes.
more than welcome to sleep here.
Oh, right. Take as many as you like.
Mm-hmm. Go on it, Tom. Thank you for everything today. You did a good job.
Curious, but not.
Just glad.
Don't want you to nosebleed.
Those other two.
Maybe I pushed it too far,
Not
so.
dead. Did not drown.
Mm-hmm.
Layla, you alright?
What? Who were you speaking to me? Sorry.
Yes.
You said
No,
you wanted
yeah.
more answers.
What's the question? No, it's fine. Not tonight about those Vargas stuff.
Okay.
I was useful to you, and that's it. That's good thing. That
Extremely.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Should get sleep.
You should.
Yeah,
Imagine it's been a long
Well,
trip.
we'll finish up the conversation with you later. Okay?
Hmm?
And answer your questions.
Sure, yeah.
Later. Tomorrow?
Nails? That's what you're asking?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, sure. I can do nails. Yeah, I can do that. It's not a problem.
This is acceptable.
Come with me, and I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. You're gonna like it.
We'll speak
I'm
tomorrow.
glad.
Good night,
Yeah.
Tom.
Going to go back to the barracks.
I need to turn in, as I'm frankly very tired after all that. Unless there's
Bye-bye.
more you want to ask. Good night, Tal.
Sleep well.
Don't get eaten.
I'll try.
Did you really just learn a spell to also try to help me?
That was one part of it.
The other part is tell.
Good.
Surprisingly
Nice.
applicable considering the people surrounding me.
I learned this stuff to help Tyrion.
Yeah. Was it difficult to learn?
It was. But it's worth it. I have plenty of people around me that are suffering from spirit contracts, in one case possession, or other strangeness as far as their manner. It seemed like a logical choice to put my time towards.
Good. Yeah.
You always were good when it comes to finding what the crown's behind. What was actually going on? Well, it makes sense you'd fashion a spell to help figure out those things with people's mana.
My magic is largely in response to what I need. My ability to walk through the earth got me out, away from a situation I might not have otherwise escaped. My armor protected me and the people that I care about most when I thought we were all going to die. The strings kept me alive when I thought I was certain to die. Now, this.
Good job. Tell me something. Completely random. Just a thought I had. A funny little thing, right? People usually ask each other, "Hey, what's your favorite color?" Or, "Hey, what are you wearing today?" Or, "Hey, how do I break your trust to the point you don't want to hang out with me anymore?" Right? It's a funny one. How do I? That would be a funny question that I asked a few people today, just to know, you know?
I think you'll find
What would
that I'm
hurt
not.
you deeply? Tyrion. How could I? What would be the worst thing that I could do for you? To you?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that.
Yes, I think I do already know the answer to that, actually. Good night. Have a good one.
Sleep well, Layla.
Yeah. You too.
Good night. I'm sure our trip to, didn't help things.
We don't know who she talked to. What she did. For all we know, she could be telling us lies. Specifically for that purpose. And that's her cue to us that she's going to do something she's gonna regret.
She said, back when we were arguing. I don't know why I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it just dug into my skin so much when she was talking about trying to be a good leader. I had still fear. Saying things that Derek had the right away as far as that. I wanted to think she wasn't serious. Maybe she's trying to push me away, but those words cut deep than she realized.
I'll keep fighting for Layla. Keep fighting to make things better for her, and to give her a hand. Reach out a hand to her at the very least. But I'm not gonna let her give you down. I'm not gonna let her drag people that I love and care about down.
I never said I gave up on her. But
No.
it was a deep wound. And I think she knew it.
I'm not going to give up on her. But if that means that I need to put her down, make sure she doesn't become a monster. I've danced around that revolution too long.
Looks like that makes two of us as far as that then. If it calls for it.
Ever
I'd rather...
another Barghest.
Exactly. If that means cutting down some before they become a monster, it's a burden I've had to accept. I pray I don't have to take that, though.
You and me both. Think we should get some sleep.
You're right. Good night, you two.
Good night, Eva.
Hey, good night, everyone. Hope you had a fun time.